All right, everyone. Welcome back. Been a while. I just got back from vacation, had an excellent time, but I'm ready to get back into 6. I think we're going to start a new game. They made a bunch of changes that wouldn't take effect if we didn't. So, Despot is the old standard difficulty. So we'll go with that. There's an easier one. There's trade. There's combat balance now. And there's one achievement I don't have with the Tilapis that I want, which I found job satisfaction made a huge difference in this. Like, I was getting tiny bits of my population leaving, which I didn't before. And I think it was because of job dissatisfaction, which makes Tilapis kind of a worse choice because they hate everybody else. But I want to get the last nudist achievement, which increases your people's speed. So each species you complete it with buffs the achievements. And I pretty much always take the artisan. It's free production. And then the nudist now, because I saw somebody make a very good case on Reddit for how good it was. Should really do this. Herdsman, because you always build those. That's a lot of admin points this gives now. Actually. And there's 3 types of science now, admin being the 3rd. Pretty much always take the merciful. I find it makes it a lot easier to hold territories on the world map. I don't take first to their name on stream, which is the one that gives all those points, because then it's kind of hard to follow along. The rest of them are kind of like, this one... Oh no, this one does lifespan now. That's right. People live longer. Weird. Health, admin, loyalty, trust. So that would make people on the world map like you more. They've changed a bunch of these, actually, which is pretty cool. I almost always took happiness, but I'm pretty sure it was a bigger boost than that. The wise, unavailable. What do I need to do? The builder? Build a bunch. So it wants you to fully upgrade cities on the world map. We need one more, do we? We could go with trust and see if everybody just loves us. I am kind of a dick on the world map. Think... Try the lifespan one, so people live longer. Seems interesting enough. And then... What climate did Tilapis like? I actually don't know. Shoot. Tilapis do not prefer climate. This location is isolated. Tilapis do not prefer warm. Oh, thank you. Game answered. Tilapis like wood. I always try and get one little mountain tile because you get a lot more resources. But someone said in the YouTube comments that they picked a spot with no resources and they still got all of them. So I don't know if that matters as much. And I had trouble with making people who don't like mining mine. I don't know if they really need a river either, because then I have to build fisheries. But I kind of tend to lose if I don't have fisheries. Mountain 13%. Mountain 4%. We could try this one with very low resources to test that. River right through the middle. Might look nice. Forest? Yeah, let's try this. Very, very little mountain. Generating. If you don't like your roads, you can push this button now to regenerate where the roads are. Like, see, we only have one path out. Really? How do we get out of here, then? I think the road's generated wrong there. Okay, now we... None of these 3 cities could go left before. Did you see that? I think it was glitched. anyways, now we can leave. Next. Initializing. So yeah, v71, they changed guards. Guards are now your workers or your soldiers. All the resources are down one side, except clay's in kind of a bad spot. What's that? So minus 10% clay, plus 10% clay. So it seems like they're only minus or plus 10. Yeah, and you still get the same amount of resources. So we just have bad mines on this patch, which is fine. I mean, that's what trade is for. Clay is for a science, though. I think I'd like to get it closer to the center if possible. Percuss. Tilapis tomato. There, look at that. I said I want clay in the center. There it is. That's actually not where I'd like it because it's going to block my bridge, but I guess we can move the bridge. This tiger would be a problem there. Tigers are kind of rude. And I don't kill them. You can build on the tile they're on to get rid of them, but I like to wall them in and keep them as kind of an attraction there. That's perfect. Clay near the middle. Looks like we can leave the map there and there. So that'll probably be where you're attacked from. Usually is where the roads exit. And yeah, we probably started on the right, I think. Put the throne. All the resources are in one spot. That's crazy. That's a lot of resources. Oh, put the throne closest to that. Herbs are also good. This little herb patch on the map. That's enough to make a bunch of rations. Herbs are really hard to grow yourself. And then rich soil, but we're Tilapis, so we want mostly alluvium. Yeah, we'll go close to the bridge, in the forest, like here. That was quick. All right. Perfect. And first things first. I always skip my own first step. Click up here, tourists. Turn it off. You're not going to have an inn when the first one comes in. You're getting a 1-star review, and it's really hard to move 1 star to bring it up to 5-star. Just turn it off till you build an inn. And for anybody who's watched me for a while, I don't think I've ever built an inn. In at least 200 hours of the game, I haven't built an inn. And then forage, and just tell them to grab everything on the map. And then if they're ever free, they'll go to the closest thing to pick. And this map has 698 things to pick. So that, then we need wood. It seems like it makes sense to do here, but they're going to work in a radius out from the throne. So I always try and like fell trees a little bit away from it. And then if I build houses here, they'll want to build the house first. But if there's no wood, they'll go and cut it. Is it stone or rock? Rocks. Get a couple rocks too. We did get a few blueprints made. This patch reset all the blueprints, so we do have some storages quickly made. And Tilapis like wood. Perfect. It's right click to go back. So wood structures. I usually put my first storage right beside the throne because taxes, when they have nowhere else to go, get dumped on the ground by the throne. So it's good to have some stuff there. And we'll put the food in that one, all the raw materials in this one, and all the finished goods in that one. And I guess we can unpause, let them, you know, kind of start walking around while I mess around. And then you need your basics. I'm gonna go build these over here. I need a well, a hearth, speaker, like that. And then, I believe Tilapis like nature. Yeah, they don't care about statues. They don't care about torches. Crime cares about torches, but Tilapis are elves. I guess they can see at night. Don't care about death monuments. We should actually scroll through this quick and see what they like. They want ponds, not pools. Wee racks. Apparently that's humidity. I think it's ticks. Yeah, they're ticks. They do want cannibalism. Oh, and they have a diet preference. They want to eat Dondorians and humans, man. Long pig, they called it. Round buildings. Access to water. Trees. Army. They want to be trained as archers. They want to win battles. They do not want to be chivalrous. It's full now, and we haven't been chivalrous, so they want me to be really mean. And they want tons of meat. Good. So they don't care about torches, but they also don't dislike them. So because they're good for crime, I'm going to put them in. Oh yeah, I see what I'm doing. Okay. On the last patch, they really, really like trees. They've merged tree and flower into nature, and they've moved statue and pillar into sculpture, and then there's the new death monuments, which I'm not sure how much they like. And then benches don't need furniture anymore, so we'll put a few benches. You always want to have benches around your good stuff. Actually, now that they don't use furniture, we'll put more. Because then when they have nothing to do, they'll come sit here and get blasted, right? With speaker and all this stuff. And then suspend. So now I can just copy this. And we can put it wherever we want. See, they're already working. Good job, guys. I might just put it like right here. I don't know. What, how do Tilapis feel out noise? This is disliked. So they don't like noise, so we'll have to wall in all the noise, which is cool. I made a pretty boring food stall and market last game. We'll start with it, but I think I'm going to redesign a new one too. But if we're going to put our food here, it makes sense to have the food stall and stuff right beside it. We're going to have a big open walkway like that? Probably. Can't hurt to start. Food stall. Yeah, right across from my palace too. I get hungry, you know. Food stall, marketplace, and that should be all you need for the first little bit, actually. Some houses. Defaulted to wood. Nice. Now, they like round. This game considers round as any 3 tiles. That's round. In a line like that. So, I think you can do it like this. Alright, yeah, 3 tiles, 3 tiles. Pretty sure that's a round building. We'll find out though. Game can be very weird with round. I built Kryptonian's giant buildings. On an old patch, the housing type used to matter for species, but it really kind of like Kryptonians only liked long houses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's around there. Covered up some of my herbs, I think. Put one over here. We'll design a big roundhouse in a minute. Get the basics going first. I'm moving this because, yeah, I got 1 grain. I messed up 1 grain. I usually just put, like, all the stuff I pre-build over here. Because eventually, like, I might put something else around here, and then when you go to copy-paste it, it's kind of janky. Where are my people? Ah, they're working. So, food's right here. They go get food from work and from home. So you can't just build it near their homes or near their work. You kind of have to do both. That looks good. Guess if we're gonna make round stuff, we could have some curved roads, actually. We should probably put dirt. A bit wide to start. And here's bridge comes across. Sweet. And then I missed something. Janitor. You need the maintenance? Speed it up a bit. They're not keeping up with me. We're gonna need round too. Alright, let's make a round. I usually put my janitors and bathrooms together. It just makes sense in my head. Do we have a lavatory? Yeah. And then again, to make it round, it's just 3 in a row, right? That's not actually 3, because that's flat. Do this. Doors in kind of a weird spot to make it round. I find with the round ones, you kind of lose, you definitely lose area. Like the square is way more efficient. Just that makes anything round. Oh, maybe it does count then with the 3. Let's find out. Might. I don't know. Nah, I can do that. And round overrides square. So if you have like a round beside a flat, the round should win. It used to be even, but it was really hard to get it going. It's pretty big. Map's pretty big too, isn't it? The resettle feature. I think that was added on this patch and we used it. You basically just get to restart with all your titles and stuff. I think you could really accelerate a playthrough. Like just restarting. Senpai, good to see you. Yeah, that's fair. Overtime tomorrow, you know, never say no to that. Yeah, I haven't got much of a chance to play it either. I just got back from vacation. It was fantastic, actually. Yeah. And then the janitor has good access. Janitors have a long reach, though. You don't really need to worry too much. They'll tell you if something's around them they can't get to. So, I wonder if I lay out a few roads now. I find I end up building square if I don't have just like a couple random angles thrown down right away. And dirt road doesn't cost materials to maintain, only manpower. So I might, you know, build over it later, but if there's a few angles right away, it kind of throws the city around. And then there is children now, and it starts at 40,000, so if you find you're getting overwhelmed with children, you can turn this down. But I'm going to turn on immigration too. We did just purely children the other patch and ran the game super fast. Do a bit of both this time. How many people do we want? Like 1,000? Sure. I mean, they only move in when they're happy. They won't be happy till any of this stuff finishes. I probably shouldn't have placed the roads yet. Like, almost definitely not. Where do they like to be buried? Graveyards. Okay. Now we don't have graveyards yet. So, of course, mass grave. Did we blueprint one? I usually put these pretty far away. I don't know if it actually causes unhappiness. I'll just put it over here. Now let's put it somewhere where the ground's useless. Skull-shaped mass grave. I don't think anyone's going to die quickly, but if they do, it's not good to have the corpses lying around. They'll lower your health. And there they go. Speed it up again. I missed. missed the button. You start with a bunch of food and stuff, but you can't actually see it till you put it in the warehouse. I'm really bad. If I don't... Fisheries are kind of a savior because they bring food in every single day. And I find I kind of lose sometimes if I don't build them. But, we'll just hunt some stuff now. So, hunters hunt animals off the map, and this hunt feature is just for hunting these animals that are on the map. I shouldn't hunt that big tiger yet, because it will kill someone. Where is it? It's up here. And you might lose a guy or two hunting, you know? It's amazing how much slower this game is on one. That 30,000 pop city, the whole last bit of it was at like 0.5 times speed. I do things and leave the computer overnight. Definitely shouldn't have placed the road yet. Just because it has no inputs and I put the felled tree further, so they check for construction they can do, and they're going to do the road first. Cut down some closer trees. Actually, there's lots of wood there, and the road goes through trees. Now, yeah, last game I had tiny groups leaving. On all the previous patches, as long as your, like, general loyalty and happiness here was high enough, nobody would leave. I found they were reacting on a much more individual basis due to their... I don't have any businesses yet. I guess it doesn't show things till you have them now. It used to show them all. Due to what they liked to do. These are all construction jobs that are currently going. It's actually kind of cool if you... if they're actually building, right? But once we have a few jobs we'll look, they have different jobs they prefer. It seemed to have a way bigger effect on happiness. Occupation? Whereas before, retirement's still by far the biggest. But this fulfillment, it was like pushing people out of my city. Everyone who was working in the mines, the humans did not enjoy it. What are you doing? Death cause, hypothermia. Oh, did they all die? Some of them froze to death. That's okay. We might lose here. Hypothermia. It's too bad there's no, like, prio system, eh? Yearly report. This is new, too, which is kind of cool. So, we lost a bunch of people to hypothermia. Oh, I can get around that here. Please come do this stuff. Yep. Hypothermia, overheating. Whoops. We already have more population. They're like, corpses? No. Flowers? Yes, they're happy. See, happy Tilapis. Title checked out. I think the corpses do eventually just disappear. Yeah, there it goes. So you don't really need the mass grave, but it lets them get it out quicker. So with the childbirth, naturally, it is dangerous. Because before, you could just cap your population like at 100. And then you know they're happy with just the flowers and stuff. But this one will keep going up. Now, you can turn this down as the default. But I'm going to leave that again, this. And we'll try and keep up with the children's. That was a second winter. Embrace the round free brush. Loyalty is decreasing. Yes, it is. Oh, you know what? This isn't round. Move the doors. Make it round. I'm like, bro, we just built that. Some plebeians are displeased, and they're leaving. See what I mean? That's so much quicker than it used to be. We could be out of food or something, though. I feel like they're building really slowly. Although the food would be super far away, because they have nothing to bring it to. Yearly report. It's also playing on fast, right? Who's not building this and why? Missing workers. Yeah, don't care. We don't have any jobs. How could we be... Oh, we have one job, the speaker. I'm just trying to get the hearth built so they don't freeze to death again. There we go. Remove this. Everything in the game, like that's a workstation. Workstation. And you can press left control and H to hotkey. So like I have hotkeys for everything. That's J, you know, copy. Although control is also copy. Control and click on something. Copies the building type. Shift click copies the actual building. That'll copy it with the recipes in it too. And then I was going to move the doors. Won't let me copy that. I was going to move the doors to the middle. It's a door, right? Yeah. And then put the walls here. And then I can put the wall there. And I think that's around. A new level has been disclosed. Import and export depot. And you can check the roundness here. Shape. So blue is round. Red is square. Right, the sides of my houses. But I think this is going to fix itself. And if not, I'll show you a trick to get rid of it. They're going to give me money. Great. These both used to be negative and accept was more negative. Now accepting the gift has no effect. So I would always just accept it. And then like see that square. I can take torches and trees, for instance, and put them along the square part. Or flowers or statues, whatever you want. And they'll block the squareness radiating off of that. A new level, Emrare, laboratory unlocked. That was quick. We definitely don't have the food to be leveling up like that. I don't have my cool Tilapis pastures anymore. Maybe I'll let them build this first. I'm placing too many things. I'm building the whole city before we even have a warehouse. Alright, so we're going to make this one on the right, refined goods. So it's going to hold anything we make. And we're going to make furniture first. So I'll just turn that up. I'm going to make this one food. Auto, which is just this top menu. There you go. And we're going to make this one all of the raw goods. Good to see you. And then food stall, I'll let them pick up all the food. I think Tilapis are kind of meat eaters. What's your favorite food? Meat, apples, and eggs. So yeah, we'll need orchards too, actually. Fruit orchard, which is one of their most preferred jobs. So let's see what we want this to look like. I don't know if orchards count as square or not, actually. I guess I'll find out. Trees. We could try building a round one, actually. Have some smaller round orchards. It's not symmetrical. Rude. Shift is always do the opposite of whatever you're doing. So instead of having to like click this or that, if you're on this, shift is just reverse it. And if this isn't round, we can easily just put some little walls in. Roundish, isn't it? Looks roundish. Oh, storage. Rude. A subject has become sick. The rest of that says if it's early game, you can't do anything about it. That's not storage. Apparently it is. That's new. There's only one size, too. Interesting. I can't make that symmetrical with my building. That doesn't seem right. Unless they changed what the storage is for this building. There's always been a few, you know? When the game first starts. And there should be moisture. This all looks pretty moist. It's going to be really like moisture near the river anyways, so that's just a different ground type. Can I look without getting rid of the building? Till, like that's farming soil. You want to build orchards on alluvium. Did I? Blueprint. %, soil, 100% moisture. Fantastic. 99, 100. I mean, you're probably pretty good. How many spaces did we leave? 6. Not great for walking through, actually. How goes the city? Just started. Just started. Kind of confusing myself a bit, but we'll get there. There's a new storage for this. I'm not sure. I probably want them all facing right, actually. I haven't built an orchard this patch yet. That's the storage. It's the same shape as a tree, or it's glitched. I don't know. Could just be a new type of storage. I'm gonna put these down this river. Down this road I made. I have a lot of trouble seeing, like, how far apart these are sometimes. You know what? I'll use my old workers and resources trick, actually. Where, if you don't know the spacing of something, I guess I could have just done it with that one. You just place 2, and then you copy paste them both. And like this should all be... Yeah, so this darker soil is the alluvium we want to build on. So then if you just build the one, right, and then you line it up like that, it's perfectly spaced. And you can flip it. Oh, this game doesn't have a pure flip function. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 from... I'm so bad at lining these up. Yeah, let's do that. This one might not be perfect. 87, that might be a bit low. Only because we have so many chances at 100% here. 99's good. 98, you know, that's good enough. Yeah, we'll get some fruit going. Yeah, there's only one size for the storage. See how it goes. They seem happy now. And then this... Raw goods. Raw mats? I don't know. This one. Actually... We're really only going to hold mostly stone, and then we're tilapis. Tons of wood. Now, do you see this? We put those decorations along it. Shape. So, and like I said, round overrides square. So it actually wouldn't have mattered. This roundness is overriding this square wall. But this does block it. So if you had something square, that would block it. And if you ever really need an area to be round and it's not, you can just build a round bomb, which is just 5 by 5. Like that. And that will just make everything in its vicinity round. Now, we don't need that yet. We'll build an actual tilapia throne room in a minute. Fix this one up with some clay for a second. I think on this patch where they bum rush your throne when you get raided, and I don't have the trophy yet for defending in the city because I always marched out, that will actually build like a wall system for our throne room. See, now we're a round society. We are missing furniture. How would you build tileable industry that's round? I be tricky. Let's let them get the food going first, because they might starve at some point. I believe we did blueprint a hunter that was kind of round. Yeah. And on previous patches, it was capped at 15. Oh yeah, we're starving. See? Good timing. Thinking of the hunter. I'm just gonna hunt... no, we already hunted some stuff, so it won't be back yet. I didn't hunt the bottom of the map yet. Oh, I did. Let's hunt those again. Perfect. Animals. Oh, we have way too many people to not have a food source. I probably shouldn't have set it to 1,000 right away. Public punishment. See, there's a bunch of new stuff. We'll go through it all together, though, you know? So I put all these on auto. They'll figure their stuff out. You can change the radiuses, too, right? But they start on global. Fairly global? Not quite, because we're right in the center, but it's pretty global. One wrongful death. Mauled by beast. I think that's the beast. Yeah, there's the wrongful death. 12. You know? Does seem like something a kid would do, right? I can do it myself. Don't worry about it. I already built that, which is perfect. And... yeah, they pretty much built everything but this. We're going to need fruit for that. There's the fruit. Or you can import it. It comes in late summer. Like through the power of time dilation. Now, like I said, they're going to harvest everything out only if they have nothing else to do. So in late summer, they'll try and get everything, but we're just going to force them to come over for those fruits this year. Though, we should have one of these fully cleared first. Oh, we have a ton of free workers. They'll do it. Apparently not enough houses either. And that did turn out round, right? Yeah. I wonder if we do put this on both sides. Why not? Bit of light. It should help with the crime later. We had a bit of trouble with the crime stat. One there. One there. One up here. Should be enough housing for now. Day 2 of summer has passed, so we'll go get these oranges, apples. I don't know. That's an open debate. They grow on trees, so one or the other. Looks pretty appley, but kind of looks orangey too. Make sure to get all of them. Just a free way to plant the crops. We give you... yeah, if there's no downfall, I'll take it. We should get a trade going with our neighbors. So we have 2 neighbors. It'll kind of show them highlighted up here. They have to like you more than 1.5 to get a trade deal. So you can do that through gifts or there's an embassy. But they gave me that money. Cool, man. So now we have 2 trade deals, right? And these get better and better. You get better trade rates. And I think one of these allows you to march through their territory without them getting mad. And then protector, you know, defensive pact. And then you can tell them you can become their vassal. I've never done it. Don't know what it does. And unite. That's basically, I want to buy you. Don't have enough. Very rarely will that succeed too. I think they'd have to like you a lot. You can purchase cities. I think it'll be possible to conquer economically. I didn't realize how homeless we were. And then the hunter, because they love meat, and I forgot to build it. It's going to need furniture anyways, I think, but maybe not. They changed some of the requirements. Now, hunters go off map. I believe they can exit the map anywhere. Might try it over here. I don't know if they can only exit the rows. Let's try it. Let's build them here and see if they can leave the map. How did I design this? Oh yeah, okay. like that. And I'll copy this and hold shift so I can delete it. So I don't want a door there. Copy the wall, put it in. And then it needs to be round. So any 3 tiles in a row make something round. And that should be good. It does still scale down with how many hunters you have, but not nearly as bad. It used to be at 30 hunters, you get the same production as 15. Because you get a 50% multiplier. I can show you once one's built, actually, rather than try and explain it just with words. Training ground, army supply depot, stockade. We have a lot of science too, actually. And we know that they liked graveyards. They redid the whole science menu, so I might fumble around with it a bit. The first upgrade for hunting is one of the best ones. It's plus 50. Most of the upgrades are like plus 15 or like plus 4. Plus 50 is huge. Yeah, we don't have a hunter yet, but I'm going to put a couple points into that and then see if we can find one more happiness thing. Proper burial. Well, that's kind of round, actually. Is that hunting? Might have to bury them sometimes. There's a foundation mechanic as well, which makes your buildings have like plus or minus 10% to maintenance. I kind of ignore that, because if you look at it globally, like if I was building a grand temple, I would check it. So like a building here needs 10% less maintenance, and a building here needs 10% more maintenance. Which I could zoom out and still see that. But I kind of scrolled over the map, and it looks like it's like 50-50 at worst. So if I just completely ignore that mechanic, I think it'll balance out. But you could definitely put your more expensive buildings here and your cheaper buildings here and get like a 20% swing in maintenance costs. We might try it a bit. We'll try to pay attention to it. Eventually I'll pay attention to all of the mechanics. When I bought this game, there wasn't even religion. Oh, it's definitely come a long way, and I've gotten introduced to them all gradually rather than all at once. There's a lot in it now. So that round should override the square on the top of this, and I'm putting it back from the road a bit. I don't know if some buildings don't emanate shape. I think the graveyard's one of them. Let's try it. Did we get enough oranges to plant anything? No. Might just import a bunch. There's 2 ways to do it. You can do like a one-time purchase, or you can build an import depot. So a one-time purchase, demand, resource. We want like that's expensive. 222 apples is 60. Oh, I have 60,000. Okay, there you go. And the goods actually move in this game, right? That's my city. Whose city is this? Oh, that's someone's army just sitting menacingly outside of my city. So he came in from the right, so that should be down here somewhere. Your first crime has been committed. I found they were really hard to see on this patch. There's somebody leaving. Are they on the map? They used to be little brown dots. Yeah. Terrible color choice. Oh, they should come and dump it here. Here. And then hopefully somebody plants it. We're gonna need to keep hunting. Do these need furniture? Yeah. So we need a carpenter, actually. There's only actually 2 different building types for production. So like we've designed a couple, and then you can switch them once you make blueprints. So, make some carpenters. We're gonna need foresters. Tilapis like cutting down trees. Probably gonna put production over here, maybe. And then I need to soundproof this anyway, so I'll make it round with soundproofing rather than try and design it round. I don't ever build big factories anymore. Because like, let's say we had 1,000 pop and I made a carpenter. It took 100 people. Right? And there's an accident. It would kill like 10% of my population. Whereas if I have like 10 carpenters with 10 people, it's only going to kill 1% of my population. Carpenter, 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 and 2 thick block sound. So I always put the 2 thick right along them. I'm just dodging the windows. There's a door on the back. Okay. And round. Oh yeah, but we're gonna need the extra wall still. Yeah. It can be kind of hard to soundproof. I'm sure there's a better way than what I do. That connects all those. That connects all those. Sound might leak out right there. And then I just put the entrance as far from, because this is going to let sound through, but it can't get through here, and it doesn't bend around corners well. You'll see, it'll all come together. Like this wall would be the place where sound doesn't come through best. And I'll actually make it round after it's built. We have a lot of people. Okay, we can probably cut down some trees too then. I'm gonna do that farther from the base so it doesn't interrupt their construction. We're not full of rocks. I ran out of rocks really fast last game, but I was humans and they use mostly rocks, like for their buildings and stuff. I think with the trees, it's gonna be a bit easier to manage. Also, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I had a great week. Took a vacation. I went to Ottawa and I went to the hills in Quebec for a bit. Cousin got married. Great party. The whole family showed up in a long time. But insanely large family. It's rare that all of my cousins show up. I think there's like 50 of us or something. Hard to remember all their names. But it was the youngest one who got married finally, so... Finally, I mean, I didn't. There's a few of us left. Yeah, emigrating. People who are upset and leaving. This was very rare on the previous patches. The people would get upset and leave. Fed up with this dump and your failing rule. Seems to have been watching your guards for signs of weakness. Wants a shrine to Krator. You know what? I can do that for you. Krator boosts farming. All the different religions boost different things. And Krator is made of wood too, so it's great for Tilapis. Put it like here. I'm going to face it towards all the stuff that they're going to get a boost from. And maybe put it back enough from the road. We can fit in some more boost. Fed up with this dump. Rude. There we go. A large caravan of migrants camps nearby. They share their food. Better happiness, so that can be dangerous actually. Happiness boosts when you have immigration turned up can push you up to a point where you have way more people than you can keep happy naturally. Like this one halves your food consumption and increases your happiness by 20%. So when it runs out, you could have twice as many people and they're all starving. Just nobody's going to be having a good time, you know? We fixed the housing crisis. I only have the one janitor. And then we'll make the carpenter around. What are they doing over here? They're working. Let them go at it for a bit. Is that just rocks, eh? Oh, I marked a bunch of wooden stuff, yeah. I really do need to get the orchards going. So the other way you can do it, I obviously didn't get enough, is import depots. And your taxes will also show up at import depots first, like from capturing stuff. I think it goes import depot, warehouse, then this. Although on the last patch, it's import depot, then one warehouse. They wouldn't fill them all. I'm not entirely certain how it works this patch, but we'll figure it out. But I'm just going to start importing a couple fruits until these appear. How many days of food do we have? 0. That's a bad number. Do we have money? No. So we're going to need an export depot too. Import like 10% of our capacity. Let's start exporting trees for a minute so we can afford it. These don't have a shape, I believe. Certain buildings don't count towards roundness. You kind of just have to remember, like pastures don't count. We should be making pastures because they like to do that too. You can export wood. Prioritize lets it pull from any warehouse that doesn't have prioritized. Click. This is pick up off the ground, and all my wood's on the ground. So I'm going to let them pick up off the ground. And then they'll just be trading that wood for fruit for a minute. It's probably a bad trade, but we'll get one of these built at least. We now employ over 50 in our carpenters. And this will definitely need a warehouse for its wood and stuff. And then shape. And they increased the distance. So like on a previous patch, if I were to put this here, this one would probably say bad proximity to wood. They've made it so workers can carry more, and there's like a more leeway, I guess, between losing production and the time they spend traveling. He made it a lot more forgiving, I guess. Probably gonna put the woodcutters over here, actually. So I might put this on this side. Now we're also going to want to make this round. You cannot blueprint round buildings, which is one of my irritations with it. Like if I go to blueprint this now. It doesn't keep the round parts. I really wish they'd fix that. Makes it a lot quicker to do playthroughs with square people. And I mean, quickness isn't usually something I'm going for, but I don't really edit the videos. So the quicker I can play, the more interesting it is, right? But you can't blueprint round buildings, which is kind of unfortunate. See, this roundness is overriding this squareness. It's kind of round on its own. There's a meme that goes around on Reddit where somebody's built like the most beautiful round looking house and the game considers it square, and then they build the most square looking house and you just do this and it's round, right? The corner. It's like, miss me with that square shit and it's a circle. And then I only like this round and it's a square. Believe that's all gonna come out as round. And again, if you don't like it, you don't have to do everything in this game. Like, there's 1,000 bars of things the people want, and you just have to choose which ones you're gonna do. You know, you don't have to do all of them. But with everything being wood, and actually they like being woodcutters. I always never build woodcutters. I should just build one right away. $55. I always put a huge storage on these. I'm gonna put this one. Yeah, right there. And then auxiliaries, you just want to get this up to 100. Let's see, 273. Moisture, 94. That's pretty good, actually. I didn't even think about moisture. And then... no, then I need to soundproof between them, actually. Maybe I should anyways. I don't think they mind sound in the building they're working in. What was the other one? 55 by 35, I think. Either way, that's good shape. Moisture, 95. Not perfect. Not terrible. efficiency, 100. But I don't know if they'll mind sound from the building next door. Do you know what I mean? Too thick blocks sound. That. I'll wait till they cut all the trees down here. Bunch of free workers. I copy-pasted the one with finished goods in it because I'm not making finished goods, so they're not going to rush to try and do everything with this one. But this one's going to be a specific carpenter warehouse, which is just going to be furniture and wood. And then they should start picking up the wood. They'll have better access to wood. Should start cranking out chairs, and then we can sell chairs, actually. These are all exports, so I kind of just look at things. Like, they're obviously picking the cotton on the map, which we're not using. So you can sell that. They're picking grain. We're not using that. It's whatever they're doing automatically. I usually keep these two. They're hard to produce, and they spoil, but not that much. Like, if it... we're not going to have a hospital for a while, actually. We could sell that. The medicine. And then skins, I guess. Yeah, sure. Well, now I'm not selling the furniture. Yeah, I probably don't need to sell wood anymore. We are. So with the furniture, what I do, I don't want them to pick it up off the ground or prioritize, because this will let it pull it out of warehouses. Here, I'll do furniture. And these storages in your production buildings count as the ground. So if I leave this on, it's going to ignore everything else I do, because it's going to pick up this piece before it gets into the warehouse. So with furniture, you can tell it, I want to export when my global warehouses are above 80% full, right? At least 80% of our warehouses are filled. But I like to be more specific, because I want this furniture to stay here for maintenance. So I actually only want this export depot to export from this warehouse, and it'll light up your warehouses that have the good in blue if you've already selected the good. I only want it to export from this warehouse when this warehouse is above 90%. Because that way this one will have grabbed some, everyone will have furniture, everyone will be happy, you know? Happy Tilapis, it's the title. We still don't have food. Oh, they're starving to death. Okay. I think I'm just going to hunt the map again, because we should have food in a second. 500 meat? That's good enough. Oh no, I still haven't planted one. Did we not import? We don't have food, so they must be eating it. Man. This happened to me in workers and resources too. I had 1,000 hours in the game and suddenly got bad in it. Because you just get, you know, you just kind of stop paying attention a bit. We can probably trade for that. Clicking barter repeatedly offers more and more. The first one, click, I think is what the game thinks you should offer. I don't know. They can have everything. If we find the city is crumbling to dust. So this is what I was talking about. There's a new resettle mechanic. You can do it from here too. Somewhere else you can do it from. But basically we could move our city now and keep all these buffs. Which we're not going to do. We did try it on the little quick human one we did. You don't need wood and warehouse for the carpenters with wood storage in the woodcutter. Yes, but you can't see in this menu. It doesn't read what's in your storages in your buildings, so you wouldn't know if you were out or not. I put everything in warehouses because then you can see it here. The production buildings don't show up here. And if you've watched my previous streams, I don't always pay the most attention. So I definitely need the numbers to show up here. How is the furniture? Furniture's good, so they should be building our benches, and our hunters are going now. And I want to watch one. Hunting. They can walk off the right side of the map, which isn't a road. This is a great place for a hunter. Yeah, so they just need access to the edge of the map somewhere. So they don't care where your roads are. I find you really only get attacked via the road entrances. But yeah, the closer the hunters are to the edge, the quicker they are, because they have to go in and out. I only noticed that on the one city where I used the bigger map mod and I made 7 separate cities on one map. Fortunately, I lost the first episode of that stream, but there is a playlist of it on the YouTube. I tried to edit off the intro, the first, because I used to like play a song and have like 5 minutes of intro. I tried to edit it off, and I edited off the 10 hours after the intro, which is, I'm not very good at this. I just like playing video games, you know? I think there is a mod called Better UI, and I think that's one of the options in it, actually, is to be able to see stuff in these. Better UI, expanded UI. There's a lot of mods for this game, actually. I try not to mod games too heavily till 1.0. We now have over 50 in-hour woodcutters. -6 workforce. Probably... Just not going to build that second one yet. Yeah, perfect. Negative money somehow there for a second. 1 deranged already. Graveyard going well. Does the graveyard have a shape? No, graveyard doesn't have a shape either. Public punishment. What next? I guess we probably have a bit of tech points. How happy are they? 90%. And Tilapis do like stages? I think they like fight pits more actually, but... All 3 stages now hold the same amount of people. It used to be there were 3 different sizes, small, medium, and large. Now it's just a couple different shapes. Don't believe this has a shape either. Now, I didn't put any decorations near my food. I should have. So I'll put that there. Then we can do some trees, flowers. Trees and flower are the same thing now, I believe, according to the game. There's nature and statue. Bench to sit at, and then tree, light, flowers. Trees and flowers just use wood to maintain. I think Tilapis are good like that. There's a lot of wood, and I still forgot to build Auroch and Entelodons. Oh, it shows how much they like working there right here. I don't know if I've noticed that before. Tilapia, see the 3, that's how good at it they are, not how much they like it. The hammer is how good at it they are. So even in the work priorities, you can see, you can click do what you're good at, do what you love. Decrease priority. Priority 5 highest. So they don't like being woodcutters? Oh, they're really good at it. They don't like it. Medium for carpenters. They want to hunt and do that, and I'm pretty sure they do like farming animals. Now, this is a big square, and I have... These don't count for shape, but I have a design for that I used to use that's really easy to make a giant round bomb. We're going to do it. Let's use the angle tool. Q and E. This works with roads, too. Just change the size it is. You know, it might be easier to do this as a square. And then cut it with this tool, actually. think they were thinner. I don't remember. But like that would be completely round. Now it doesn't count as round, but if you put a fence or a wall along the edge of a pasture, it deletes the fence that's there, like it absorbs it. And then it'll be considered round, because walls are round. That's it. Now, yeah, it's going to need a gate. It's not going to be... Might be stackable. Let's find out. And then huts, just to raise the efficiency. Now I'm going to put an extra one, even though it'll add maintenance. Oh, that's a lot of maintenance. Last game I did one where it was exactly 100, and depending where I placed them, some of them didn't have 100% efficiency. Area is too thin. Expand to at least 3 by 3. So is this tileable? Yeah, that'll work. Blueprint. Looks like they want to be here on rich. I don't think they care about rich soil, actually. The elf town with all the mandatory human employees. No humans yet, just elves. I'm the only mandatory human here. The rest of you are disposable. I think I'll just put a couple across here. Now, I wonder if I place some entelodonts too for the pure meat, or if... Boas take leather, right? And tilapia are really good at archery. I might just actually click down and move to the right. There you go. And then you can click on it and check. Moisture 83, that's not great. 84. I find it hard. It is the size of this. Like, that's 100. Because it's touching the top and bottom. And I guess this isn't. We're not really going to farm. I could just put it here. And pastures are one of the few buildings in the game that do not need maintenance. So if you're building a Baltic crawler thing, where you dig them in the cave, it shows you need to build tons of supports. You don't. Supports only affect maintenance cost. And because there's no maintenance, it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe we do this. $96 and 100, 97 and 100, 95 and 100. See? 95 and 96. Efficiency. That's this building, though. But they're all identical. How come this one doesn't have 100? I'm going to investigate that. Doesn't even make sense. Unless it has to do with the one mechanic I ignore. No, because this has a worse foundation than this one. I don't know what does that. You'd think copy pasting would make them all 100, but this one wasn't. No idea why. I'll ask Jake. Like, what is up? Jake is the dev, if you haven't been in the Discord. He's pretty active there. As am I sometimes. Something like that. Road's a bit thin. I'm going to show you how it absorbs this wall. This won't be round, but I'm just going to put a little too thick wall along here. And then the fence for the field will disappear, and it will be considered round. It doesn't add production or anything. They probably want housing, maybe. Their workplace might be a bit far from food. I don't really have any spare employees. I think, yeah, they'll immigrate when they're happy enough. The silly building shapes they demand, right? I still haven't made a nice round house for them. We could design one. Man, when the search feature, structure was the word I was looking for. So we're gonna want a wood building. Gonna want it, that's free paint. Not hexagon, ellipse. No max size on this one. Whoops. There, got a nice room. And these rooms don't need maintenance inside either. The construct rooms. Let's see how many houses we can fit in here. Let's do one side first, maybe. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? Did not copy the wall. Ah, because it's already a room. Oop. I'm back into square mode. It almost worked. It looked cool when I did it. You know, can't fault me there. No, it really didn't work, did it? I messed it up. Not even right. Yeah, I'm starting that over. How did I copy paste and rotate it and end up? Yeah, I see what happened. We don't need that yet. I can design one in a second. Oh yeah, big round apartment towers. It actually looks really round from the outside, but always inside, I was looking at it, they were going to be square, and I wasn't leaving enough room to make roundness inside. What do you need? Furniture. Silly building shapes they demand. It is silly, isn't it? Just no light here. Lights. Flower. A couple little benches. Religion, 144 houses. The orange is weird. So good at cutting wood and noise. That's right. Tilapis do not like noise. So I'll do too thick there, and then this is a good spot for them to come in. So then that's the hallway. And that's why I couldn't override it with the walls here, with the copy paste, because I find the way he has it set up is really good. Like, you notice I click and drag most of this because it won't override. I believe there is a way to override. But you see, it comes out and it has trouble going around the corner and it dies off quick, and then the sound can't leak out the door. And then shape, like, yeah, we got a bit of crap in there, but... And that's what I was showing with the these earlier. Like, there is squareness here. The two overlays. When you have two overlays, they kind of fight. But I could just put a line of trees there and it would block it. Yeah, we'll fix it some other way, because I don't really want a line of trees there. So that's the hallway. And then... yeah, I'll probably just do too thick the whole way around it, actually. Well, now it overrode it. Because it's finished building. You have to do it while it's building. So now we block the noise, but we made it square. So we'll fix that too. And again, you can just fix it like this. That is enough. You just want to kind of... That should be round. Since the employees of our woodcutters have plummeted. They shouldn't have. Zero? Room is not reachable. Oh, that's fair. Oh, they're still stuck. What have I done here? Accidentally. My bad. Can somebody do that one tile, please? Thank you. Still on noise, right? Yeah. Coming out there. They'll come out there. And then I guess the carpenters are all up. So... make the hallway just go that way. Beautiful. Play Sim Tower. Welcome back. Yeah. Had a great vacation. Actually, I went to Ottawa. Drove through the hills in Quebec a bit. It's fantastic. My buddy has a Cadillac Lyric. Holy crap. I've ridden in a few electric cars before, but never one with 500 horsepower. Like, anytime you hit the gas, it just slams you into the freaking seat. Like, from any speed, it was ridiculous. Cruised around in that a lot. Yeah, had a really good time. I thought the roads here were bad, though. Holy man, the roads in, like, around Ottawa were the worst roads driven on in a long time. Since the employees of our carpenters have plummeted. We are just out of workers, apparently, so what did we finish? Oh, we're starving to death. Ah, okay. We've been playing on fast, so if you're not playing on fast, the animals wouldn't have regenerated, but we're on year 7 now. We haven't hunted them for a few years. Should be about 500 meat. Yeah. Tilapis do not like noise. Yeah, check that. Don't like corpses, do like cannibalism. Wait. They ate somebody. Oh, because they're starving. So they chose to eat somebody without me having a cannibal. Yeah, They actually have a meat preference now for cannibalism, which is definitely new. I think that's super cool. They do not want to eat tilapis, so they're super mad that they ate one of their own. But, yeah, we have tons of wood, actually. Out of workers. I guess we lost some people. I wasn't paying attention. They'll be fine. We can probably give them something to make them happier. But they're like furniture, leather, cloth, wood, pottery, and animal boxes. So this is your market. You can turn it on and off for individual markets here, and this will adjust all of your markets. There's no point putting clay. They don't like stone. They don't like gems. They like wood, furniture, cloth, pottery, skins, and animal boxes, and clothes. That's a separate menu here. Everybody likes jewelry. Jewelries. I'm not good enough to provide people with jewelry yet. And then I never put rations in my food things either, because they're really good to store up. They don't spoil, but they count for food days. So if you ban your people from eating them, you can have a point where you have like 20 food days and they're starving, so you still get the happiness buff. Yeah, a lot of them are starving, actually. We'll sort that out. I should probably build a fishery or two just to have a bit. Unless they hate fishing. Like, I don't know. Mine fisheries just take so long to build. I've actually timed it. A map like this take me about 55 minutes, I'd say, build all the fisheries. Like if you wanted to cover it, on V68 or 69, I tried to beat the game a few times in one stream. I got to 10,000 pop. But in order to do that, I built the fisheries out. Like I paused at the start and built the fisheries off stream. And that's solely limited by the YouTube VOD length limit, which is 11 hours and 55 minutes. I learned because the time we got closest, it was just cut off and gone. You know, you got to learn everything first one time. Build one fishery just to see if they hate it. Now we got the apples going. We do have the field, but we don't have any livestock. So I'm going to buy some livestock just so it gets here quickly. There's only one livestock in the game. All fields produce the same livestock. Oh, that's cheap. Let's just fill it up. And these take a while to go up too, because they'll be baby animals at first. Same with your orchards. Take years to start producing food, which is why we have food producing buildings, but we're also dying of hunger. I might actually die of hunger here, I'm not sure. And minus 80 workers. We'll see what I place that uses that many workers. I'm gonna turn off the woodcutter for now. I mean, everything we're building is using wood. We have tons of wood. Do not have any rocks, apparently. 0 rocks. There you go. Single giga fishery. You can't. They're limited. Like, that's the biggest I can make this one. That's the biggest size I can make it. Because they're limited length, and you can't put it out into the ocean. And you can't clear ground and place it there either. Now, they do make food every day. So the people that were starving, you know what I mean? They will go prioritize getting a fish themselves. So I find it really helps with starvation, but they don't, Tilapis don't prefer fish. Oh yeah. Our population's way too small to have a full graveyard. Single giga fishery. A lot of fishing spots on this map, though. Tilapis like having a... How much do they like eating the fish people? They don't even like eating the fish people. No, they're a red meat species. Red meat species. Housing's still good. I should probably put a house over here, too, though. know what I'm looking at. Tons of wood left. We are exporting furniture, so we should get a bit of money. You can see this flipping green and red. I set it to over 90%. Might have been a bit high here. Let's export a bit more. In, money out. Food. Food should start going up soon. Our trees are going to get bigger. I don't know how many years it takes. And these are one of the few things without auto-employ. I think you can safely turn it down 1 or 2, but I always just kind of leave it on what it starts on. There we go. Gonna get some fruit this year. There's another stage after that, but they start producing a little now. And actually, I should go to the workforce menu. And yeah, this is high priority. You do not want your orchards to ever lose workers, because then the trees die, and you have to start over. Same with animals. Everything else can kind of lose workers. I usually set my warehouses to the lowest one, because if they stop working in warehouses, it's like meh. Yeah, it's probably pretty good there. I feel like janitor should be higher, because that's maintenance. This is a completely new menu. I haven't really used it yet. But yeah, warehouses should be lowest. I don't have any potteries yet. Oh, export depots. Okay. I usually put warehouse lowest, because if you don't build logistics, which I haven't yet, your warehouses will get too many people in them. So it doesn't matter if they lose a few. And then I do science as well, because you can monitor that up here. And it's one of the few resources that lets you go negative without any big repercussions. Blood sport? Probably do some blood sport. Fight milk. No. This has a huge radius. This thing has the biggest radius of any of the... whatchamacallits. Happiness buildings? Come on, flower. Tree, some light, bench. Now you can't put a bench along here. Your janitors have to be able to touch everything. So if I put a bench here, it will block all these trees and they degrade. I might put one out here though, actually. That's a good spot to sit. Workers and resources. Man, that game made me nervous to place things for so long because it's so hard to remove things in that game. There you go. Or is this like instant here? Yeah, you don't need to be scared. Lots of wood still. So that's off. Apparently we got all the people back though, so I might as well crank that up. I really should have these export depots. I'm gonna shift click this one. If I control click, it just copies the depot. Shift click copies it with all of its recipes. And it's gonna be more efficient to just sell the wood and furniture from right here. 20 times immigration buff. I can't change size though with that. So I'm gonna sell the wood and furniture from there, which means you... It's full, eh? Let's just leave it. Put this one to nothing for now. Free workers. 2 new buildings. Fruit orchard. Fishery. We will need more fruit. Definitely. I'm gonna copy these again. Line it up for the spacing. Copying the road, eh? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Kinda does. Road's gonna be... that's good. 100 and 100 too. Nice. It's fine. 97, 100. We'll just move the road over one. 87. There's so many places where we can get 100%. Unlocks embassy. Innovation, knowledge. Yeah, with the immigration buff. $82. Yeah, that's not good. $99, 100, 100, 100. They love their fruits. They'll get up to these eventually. The Enclave of Instrag. Authority be praised, my lord. I forgot to build the army, so I'm just gonna pay him. Lucky you have proven yourself an imbecile. These might actually... I'm gonna leave a path between these where it's not built yet. I know what else find it really hard to see this blue on this new thing. Like, I cannot see where I'm trying to build this. Okay. $97, 100. Both $97, 100. Yeah, do that. I wonder if I should build a mirrored one or if I just build them the other way. There's no flip button. How is that? Big space. What are you gonna do? Should be good. 100, 100, 92 and 100, 85. I think we'll cut it off. We'll say 90% is our cutoff point. You have some helpful advice to look through. Okay. Some rooms have problems with workload. You are trading some goods at exorbitant prices. I am still buying apples, aren't I? Stop that. The first upgrade for your warehouses is huge. This one still has 6 crates left. So for food, we're actually only making fruit and meat. So I'll turn those up. But you can see it can hold 560. The first upgrade uses furniture, and now it can hold 2.1 thousand. So it quadruples it. I'm not a big fan of the second upgrade because it needs cut stone and pottery. Then you have to maintain with that. But the first upgrade is massive on these. Yeah, might as well. The demo is the full game, but a few patches behind. I'm not sure what patch it's on right now. It usually takes them a few weeks to upgrade the demo to the next patch, but the demo is usually just whatever patch the game was on before this one. So I'm not sure if the demo ever hit version 7.0. It would tell you when you boot it up that it says the version in the top right. We now employ over 50 in our fruit orchards. Still not full-size trees, so we have to watch the food for a little bit, but we got 4 days. New export depot. Yes, I would like you to export furniture, not from the ground, not prioritized, from this furniture warehouse when above that much. And should I upgrade this one too? Probably. Where is my janitor's repair radius? Oh, a woodcutter set of repair. And actually, we definitely don't have enough well or hearth now, because I've only built one. So I'm going to put another repair station here. And then we should definitely have more wells and hearths. So I try and put these along intersections I think are going to be popular too, because I always just layer my well and hearth with decorations. So I'll put one there, put one here by the water. Fishery's not going to get maintained either. And we're not going to play super duper fast. I do plan on actually playing through and beating. I played super fast because I knew I was going on vacation, so I wanted to get as much of the new game in as possible. But I'm really enjoying this patch. Like, I haven't hard lost in a while, and I kind of lost every game we played. So yeah, we'll still play pretty quick, you know, but it's not going to be just trying to rocket through the game. My roads look like a copy-paste error. That is what it is. So I'm copy-pasting 2 of my orchards at once, and then I line one up, and it gives me perfect spacing for when I zoom out. It'll look pretty. But it definitely did wreck the road. Yeah. It is a copy-paste error. Here, actually, that's... in case anyone wants to jump between, I'll put the links respectively. Extreme temperatures. Make sure your subjects have a way to cool down. So this event actually is where you check your wells. So now you click on one of your wells, and if it goes to 0, you don't have enough wells. Now the well one, the hearth one is much more accurate because there's no natural way to warm up. Whereas the well one, they'll just run over here and jump in the water if they're too hot too. So you might not have too many wells, but during the hot and cold events, you can click on your stuff. And if they all bottom out, you know that that event could kill people, you know? And people can drown too, jumping in the water, so... Fight pit. So it wouldn't have been revved up right away. The red squares means somebody here tried to access a fight pit and couldn't because it was full. But over time, this fight pit can serve our whole population. So they're pretty good. And when somebody tries to access it from here again, which might take a while because that's just a weird spot. I want to go to a fight pit, but it'll turn. I think it's blue. It should turn. Where's something that's been here a while? Yeah, so our stage might actually be overwhelmed because it's been here a while and somebody tried to go. Couldn't get there from... Oh, there's little thumbs downs now too, yeah. Houses look full, yep. Homelessness, and then this menu, you want to look for yellow. Weird, there isn't any. Yellow is where somebody works and doesn't have a home. Now, we don't have many homes, but we did just have that immigration boost, so maybe people just haven't looked for them yet. Yeah, we're going to have a few copy-paste road errors on this one for sure. There's lots of people up here now, so... That's there, maybe another one here. Nice. We still haven't given them anything, so I try not to give them anything until you absolutely need to, because it's expensive, right? Now, wood, you know, we're making wood, so this would probably be a good thing to give them. And then they take that wood, right, and they bring it home, and they'll show it as floors. All this access stuff, you can actually watch them bring into the houses. Like the skins, They'll put down rugs. They'll change the blankets. I think the blankets are actually flawed. This is pets. And once all of our fields are full, I do it. I don't want them taking home the animal boxes until we have enough of these built and going. I'm surprised they haven't built it with us having 100. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, lots of trees to cut down, I guess. And then I said I made this an angle, right? So these don't have a shape. But you can take a wall and use the angle tool. Like that. And then it's going to absorb this fence. It's going to disappear. And you get the round bomb from it. And then if you want, and this is purely aesthetic, but for round societies, I suggest it. There's a make diagonal button. It's just visual, but it does make buildings look a lot nicer. If you're doing them on angles. So we just made diagonal all of our buildings. It makes this look weird. Little dots that stick out, and like, why is that different than this? It's the same. But for your, whatchamacallit, anything else, it makes it kind of nice. That big roundhouse I was going to build over there earlier, it makes it nice. Those didn't have a shape. And it makes that, you know, wooden wall, round bomb. Frontix Ray, we got nobilities now. You get a nobility. And you get a nobility. That's a dead cow. I mean, it'll do a better job than most of the people here, but you get a nobility. And then your nobles, the first level boost, doubles the output of the first 50 workers. So like we are making 94 fruit a year. But the noble didn't change. 224. There it goes. And that would have been trees aging up too. That's a weird one. So we're something that's constant. The woodcutter, right? So we're making 343 wood, and we have 65 woodcutters. So the noble's only going to boost the first 50. So it won't quite double it. But it tripled it. I don't know what I'm talking about, maybe. What do you do now? Plus 1.4. 2.5. And then when you upgrade them, it boosts 100 more. So they changed. The nobles are a way bigger boost now. It did almost triple it. Cool. And we make furniture. And we make aurochs. I guess I have a single fishery. I don't think that's worth boosting. You used to be able to boost hunters on older patches. Oh, you can boost science with nobles now too, and embassies. They took that away a long time ago, so that's been put back. Don't see the hunter though, which is what I would boost. I could boost the last 15 workers in the carpenter. Could boost the woodcutter. The fishery, we have one fishery, I don't think, no. How many orchard workers do we have? Oh, we almost have 100 orchard workers. So I'll put a set, and we're building more? Or did we already build them? Already built them. They take 11 each. We have 88 currently. I'll build one more, then we'll have 99. I'll put a second noble in, and they'll be boosted really well. Is that gonna go down or back? Which way does that road go? And you can also do fruit. Once we have the upgrades, if you upgrade one, then it adds plus 100. So this one could do 150, and then we'll switch this to government. Because around that point, we'll be going out to the world map with our army that I forgot to build. Hey, it's almost round as is. Perfect. Where do we want to train the army? It's noisy. Probably over here somewhere. Stone mine there too. I had a lot of trouble with my humans in the stone mine. Made them very, very angry. Oh, remember we put these little 3 dots off this to make it round? Because the round overrides the square. So you just really need that, right? The little things. We now employ over 50 in our auroch pastures. Yearly report. This window should just be longer. It's gonna pop up anyways. It wouldn't take much to just have it all. This is new, this window. But yeah, if you can. If you don't like any of the alerts, you can click this and turn it off. I have my accident alerts turned off. And I think that persists through games, so it's possible we've had an accident already. But I always turn accident alerts off because, I don't know. I'm like, doesn't seem like my problem. You know? What, 18 people out of 1,000 died? Don't tell me about that. It's like a family dispute. The demo's v69? I really liked v69. Actually, I did not like v70. That's not true. I like all the patches. v70 was just my least favorite. It was just the way the taxes worked. It didn't make any sense. On v70, the taxes... So how taxes work, which taxes come from conquering territories. And on v70, the taxes would go to import depots first, which makes sense, but I purposely don't build import depots for my taxes. I think Jake is purposely targeting the way I played, and he's mentioned it. He's like, you're cheating. So, but on v69 and before, they would fill your import depots, and then they would fill all of your warehouses, and then they would dump it at the throne. Now, it could run into a loop where, like, if you had one warehouse here and one warehouse here, the traders would come to fill this one, and then they'd go to fill that one, and by the time they were done filling this one would be empty again, and they'd bounce back. And you could kind of cheat it to keep the traders doing all your logistics, which isn't fair. But on v70, they would fill up this warehouse, and then just dump the rest on the floor right here. But it just made it so you needed loading stage. It wasn't a good solution. On all previous patches, they dumped the excess by the throne, which means at least you know where you need to distribute it from. I found it made it so you could only have like carpenters in one place, because all the wood coming into the map would always get thrown on the ground in one place, and it was just too expensive to move it versus doing it. Now in this patch, I think they try to fill your warehouses again. We will get that army going, and then we'll find out. Those are my cows. As long as you don't build on the tile that makes them disappear, that one, they should keep spawning. But I usually like to... Where's the empty circle? That tile. Why aren't they standing on their tile? Yeah, I'm gonna wall them in. That's just for me. I'm gonna build over them if I don't do that. And I like to leave them on the map. Should probably hunt them again. Free mats. Hunt the map. Maybe not free. I usually lose a person because I'm too lazy to not hunt the saber-toothed tiger. He might not be back yet, though. What year are we on? We hunted in year 7. Yeah, it's year 10. They should mostly be back. New orchards, new auroch pastures. This just lets them regulate their workforce themselves. I find every building but the bathhouse is good at doing that. The bathhouse turns itself down all the time, and it shouldn't. Now, that could be different on this patch. They changed how workers fetch goods. There's a lot more leeway now. So it used to be if your warehouse was slightly too far, stuff wouldn't work right. Now the workers in buildings can carry twice as much as well, I think. Or they've moved it from 4 to 7 or something. I forgot there's a family tree now, like in Ostrib. I say tackled? You've been tackled? What do you mean you've been tackled? Somebody tackled you there and you can't get back up? Weird. Okay, they're up. They're good. How common is tackled? I saw it again. Worshipping. Children worship now. It's loud. This patch toned down the fart noises. That was the first one I've heard. That's one of the only mods I ran on the last patch, was to turn that noise off. It was constant, man. It's funny once in a while, you know? Like, lots of furniture. This is back on, yeah. No food again. No starving, though. Well, hearth, bathroom, janitor, aurochs, pastures. There are animals in all of the pastures. So I usually export these, but where Tilapia like them, I'm going to give them to my Tilapia as pets. And we should probably actually have a second food depot. I'm going to build a second one. This is a food and a market. And then I'm going to move this one over a bit, I think, so we can get decorations on the roadside. I'll put one over here. There, I think. Because everybody's going to visit this, right? So... yeah, the lights help the guards. Tilapias don't really care about lights. We have 250 free people. I forgot to prepare for invasions. I still did, man. See, that's why chat's so helpful. It's already kind of noisy over here. I'm going to put more noise there. I wonder if this is tileable. Close to it. Rocks. We only need one for now, actually. Tilapias have 150% archery boost, so we'll probably make most of them archers. Speaking of, we also have a lot of aurochs. Like, there's no point. You can refund your science at any time. So we have aurochs and orchards. So we boosted both those 45%. Boost the orchards a bit more. Start selling fruit. We undid. This one's doing nothing. No, he's still doing wood, but we have two doing wood. So I'm going to switch this one to fruit. This one's doing nothing. Well, we're not producing anything extra. And then training ground. So it starts you with a few squads pre-made. We do have 800 people, so I'm just going to edit them all. Up to 200 and say 30% trained to start. And the training of your soldiers now affects your guard posts. So we'll probably want one of the squads trained really, really well to be good guards. So I'll put one up to 90. But where they're 200, they'll have a long time to get through. But basically, the 30% people are going to get in here as well and train through. We don't have any weapons or anything yet. Give me 10 seconds here. Go. I always have my TV on low in the background so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. I don't know what happened. My stereo's... Whoop. Oh no. I dropped the remote on the computer and it locked Windows somehow. My stereo's buzzing. I don't know what's happening. It's like 40 years old, so it's a miracle it's been working this long, but... started buzzing. I got really lucky with that. My dad bought me a stereo. A Harman Kardon receiver when I was a kid. It was all I wanted. And it has RCA and S-video and all that, but it has digital optical audio, and just somehow that technology never fell out. So like my PS5 and my new TV can still plug into it. Buy it for life. Something's buzzing, though. I didn't turn it on before the stream. I didn't test anything. I was too excited to get back and see you guys. Don't often take a week off. Bit of roads. Yeah, town's coming along nicely. We got the good bits. Did they like farming the pigs, too? I know they really like farming... Aurochs. Fulfillment 125. Doesn't seem like you can check until after you build something. Now we can just build one and find out. These are the same as the construction buildings, so if you copy one, you can just switch what animals are in it. Aminals? Animals? What are we doing? We're doing 2. Grain? I'll leave that. I'm gonna build this just to see if they like it. Now these don't need maintenance or anything, so I'm not too concerned. They do need earths and stuff around them. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to... It's gonna make them angry temporarily. Remove that. Try and fit one with decorations in. I'll have 2 tiles there, eh? Make them slightly smaller there, I think. I think I'm gonna put a torch on the corner, even though they don't like it. I know it affects crime somehow. Got a bit of trouble with crime. torch. Have that be the path, I think. It's a flower, was it? Flower, flower. And somewhere to sit. I always try and make sure that they sit where they're going to get boosts from other stuff. No point putting a bench like here, do you know what I mean? Because then they're going to sit and get no boost. Whereas if they always congregate, right, like this person. Because he's sitting on the bench there, all of his environment stuff. Should be full. Where's your environment stuff? Not Ro, but he's happy with his building. Others. They're eating people. I have not told them to eat people yet. And they are eating people. There's plenty of food. I don't know why they're eating people. Nature. 50% access. I don't know. I don't know why they're eating people. You're supposed to have to do it. Nothing else? Supposed to be some. Oh, you know what? They're eating the people who die in the fight pit. I bet you that's it. They shouldn't be. They should just be sparring, though. Because I don't have anyone that should be sentenced to die yet. I don't even have a law system. Does the fight pit make noise? No. You think that would be loud, eh? So this one's square, but I'm going to put trees along it, which is going to block the squareness. I actually might. Yeah, put some trees there and there. And then that's round. Let's put flowers in front of it. Let's see, because now we'll be able to witness it. But their happiness bar for it is full, so they're eating people. We've hit the immigration cap I set, but I have way too many free workers to let more people in. I can probably illustrate the housing problem now. So nothing's lighting up yellow because we just have too many free workers. So everybody who's employed has found a home. But we need more homes. Most of our workforce is over here and up here. There aren't many homes this way. Put one there. Good. Short 150. These are each 100. So we just placed 200, but we're obviously going to need, you know, it's going to keep growing. Give them some homes. Yeah, this one's empty. Now, when we were starving, that would have made sense. We have food now. Although I can put another one. I don't think I need another one, but I'm going to put another one up here. Where do we store it? Right here. That's probably a good spot. food. The fight pit has a huge range, like just massive, so it's probably good. The stage does not. It's pretty big, actually. Need another stage. Nature. Little bench. There you go. Even give them some benches to watch the show, actually. Yeah, we have a lot of free people. I might make that second woodcutter. Although it doesn't seem like we can sell the wood fast enough anyways. We just get ahead of it. We are ahead of it. We'll get more ahead of it. They might as well be employed, you know. There. Somewhere for the soldiers to live. Administration, plus 15. Nobilities, plus 5. Wow, we're rocking through. I never did block the noise from this, though, did I? Cancel that, please. So 2 thick walls block sound. Yeah, we could do a double entrance there. Then we just need the rest to be 2 thick. Missed something. I think that's it. It might leak a bit out the door. So I put a double wide door and there's not much of a bend. The tiniest bit. Yeah. If they're going in to work somewhere, I don't think the noise bothers them as much. Like if they are a carpenter, the noise inside the carpenter doesn't really bug them, I don't think. But we don't have to think, because we can find out. 1.3 times happiness, 2 times proximity. Noise. See, it's not bugging him because he's in the job with noise, but it would bug him if he leaves work and walks through the tile. I'll often just put like flowers too. Like if this had 2 tiles of noise here, I'd just put a flower there so they won't stand on the flower. And subspecies like noise, like Dondorians prefer it. It's, you know, kind of different to build around. Do only have the 1 bank of warehouses so far, but it seems to be doing good. We have way too much fruit, it says. So we're not actually producing any of these other foods, so I'm going to turn them all down by 1. And that'll give us a bunch more boxes. 10 more. It only has so many crates. This fruit is very surgy, especially with the orchards. You just get a lot at once. Yeah, and they have a tiny storage now, eh? That's a new storage type for the orchard. You ever seen the machines they use to harvest cherries? It's really interesting. It's like this big grabber hook, and it extends and folds out around the base of the tree. And then it has like a tarp, and they just shake the crap out of the tree, and all the cherries fall off. Do they like working there? That's what we wanted to know. Fulfillment. Yeah, so they like working in Entelodont pastures too, which is good, because Entelodont pastures produce a lot more meat. We won't be able to see it. They're baby pigs now. It'll take a minute. A ferocious 4-legged mammal. An Entelodont can both feed a family for several days as well as inspire fear in the hearts of hunters. Their thick hides can blunt the impact of any hunting weapon if not used with enough strength. Ferocity and fearlessness often lead the hunters of these creatures to lose their pride, and sometimes their lives. We should have a ton of leather. Are we selling leather? No. Sell leather, not from there. That's where we keep it. Apparently, make it be that full. And you can see if it's stacking up too. Right? Oh wow, there's 1,000 leather there. Yeah, Tilapis get a huge buff to farming animals. Oh, we're rich? Cool. I like being rich. Let's see what mercenaries we lucked out with this game. Captain Coral's Arcadins. Metal armor, good. Swords. Training, 80% trained. That's really strong. And then 7% trained, but they have cavalry, so they'll be pretty strong. Not really. 7% trained is awful. These guys are really strong, though. That's good. We should be able to take over. I think we're going to conquer these two first. This one especially. Actually, Freeland. 100 soldiers. How much did they cost? It'll make him mad when I walk through. He doesn't have an army, though. These guys won't be trained. 154 strength. 400 strength. Yeah, if we hire those, we can conquer these two. And they don't border anybody else, so it'll be pretty easy. Now, we do really want to conquer this guy, because if I conquer these two, we'll only have one trade partner, and we're already backing up. And, we're surrounded by somebody big. That's a bad start. Oh, no. He's huge. He's huge, and where's your capital? That is unfortunate. His capital's up here, too, so I can't even get there to drop him. That's going to be hard to get through, actually. We only really have access to 4 cities. Now you can march through and take free cities elsewhere, but on this patch, they get really mad at trespassing. There you go. Roads through. The gods have forsaken Unluckians, and the rains have stopped. You can actually watch your crops go down. See, 2.43k, 2.42. It just keeps ticking down until it rains. I think it rained for a second, but I had it on full speed. And then it ticks back up if it's early in the year. We have a lot of food. It's great. Lot of food, no production. Stones are going down again. You can see how many, like, I'm not really looking. I'm looking at the jobs beside my mouse pointer. It just tells you how many rocks you have highlighted. Right? How many free people we have. Love it. Yeah, we have way too much wood. Are we still selling wood? Yep. And he's allowed to pick up off the ground. Oh, I never turned his radius up. So he's only trying to pick up off the ground here. I want him to do global. I just lost a trade partner. Did you see that? Maybe that just means he's not willing to buy more wood. I've never seen that. This guy is super cheap. I don't really want to sell to him. Weird. Oh, I guess if it goes below 1, it disappears. No, because... Is this one at 1 as well? I guess it means that, yeah, I've saturated my trade limit because they're tiny. That'll be a bonus, though. If I take this guy... this guy can buy a lot. He has 10,000 people. This guy only has 1,000 people. I am gonna take that. Grain and stuff, we're selling that, right? Pick up, off. And he's proud. He should be able to get it off. No work within radius. He should be able to take from this. Because he's proud. Prioritize fetching those workers fetched from all other storage rooms that are not prioritized. Which would be this one. Not prioritized. Stored 600. Weird. I don't want the fruit one to pick up off the ground anymore, actually. I'm going to tell him to only grab fruit from that singular warehouse when it's above 85%. Destination does not have any crates. Something's weird here. Oh, it's full. It's lying to me. This is full of fruit. I have 9,000 fruit here. I think it's because this is full that it's lying to me. I'm just going to turn the radiuses on all these up. My neighbors are now paying me to get ready to conquer them, right? Full meat, full food. I'd let more people in, but we don't need it. I think I'm going to start training more troops at once. I think that works. Oh, cannibal. That's right. Are they simply killing their own for meat? So you should have to set that, though, in... yeah, the law. So we can make the punishment for murder getting eaten. Now, I believe you need a courthouse and guards to actually have this work. And it does hurt their loyalty, punishing them. But if you do it right, it goes up. We didn't quite get into how all that worked. When I set them all, it was super negative, and then it kind of went up. But like, disrespect. What are you going to do? Exile? No. Imprison? I don't know what punishment they actually like. Different species like different types of punishment, right? Tyranny is gained by punishing crimes harshly. I don't know. I feel like... well, being eaten is probably a pretty harsh punishment. And then you can set it via species. So actually, they don't like eating their own species. There's no, like, all, is there? No. Whoops, flashing. No. Don't show the meat if you don't want it eaten, you know? Don't make the punishment for murder being eaten. Ah, we're not going to get those people for a long time. Eating other humanoids. This is like, they're 100% satisfied with the cannibalism, but I don't know why they'd be eating people. Workload, 0%. Our army's getting bigger. 283 people are trained now. I have no idea who they're eating. Oh, starving subjects can also resort to cannibalism. It's a single event, and once it occurs, it takes a long time to diminish. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the health. And we got an epidemic, which is going to kill a bunch of people. So, if you don't have hospitals or anything, or even if you do, when an epidemic starts, you just click on government or, yeah, manage law. And then there's this button here, which is super hidden. Don't know why it's a house symbol and it doesn't just say curfew, but this just sends them home so they can't spread the disease. You'll lose production for the day, but everyone who's not an essential worker or whatever, we've all been through that. We'll just go home and chill. And then it shouldn't spread too much because I don't have any hospitals yet. I should have given them more food servings because we have lots of food to fix this, but we're going to fix it with doctors. Which, again, I don't know. Yeah, we want physician. Yes. Physicians double the health, the base one. It used to quadruple it, but they don't take tools anymore, and they double it, and they have upgrades now. Did we blueprint one? Yeah, there you go. And you need very little of these. Like, they're really good. Put it there. And then 3 in a row to make it round. That's probably enough for 1,000 people. I think there's 2 or 3 doctors in here. And that'll double our health, so that should be enough. I'll build 2, just because I'm going to forget to build another one. That should be enough. I slipped at the end there. Ah, what are you going to do? So now with the position, give them a second. It takes it a long time to ramp up because the throughput's really low. But like ×1. Yearly report. We have enough money now to hire that squad, I think. The Enclave of Strag. Jag the Mad-Eye. Wants 200,000 and 3,000 furniture. Raider button. There's 8 people thinking about attacking me right now. Jag the Mad-Eye. 105 soldiers. And they're pretty heavily armed, these ones. I don't have enough weapons to fight them, so I'm just going to pay them again. Which... The Enclave in Strag. I could make the whole world mad by requesting assistance, and he might fight them, and it's going to hurt his army. And then I could attack him. Just if I pay, I don't have enough for the mercenary. How do we make our own weapons? Simple, crude hammers. Makeshift spears. Wood and stone is makeshift spear. Wood and stone for makeshift hammers. Wooden skins for shields. We can make that already. Where do I get the next free tech points? 1,500 pop. Come on in, guys. Get a few more hammers going, you know? $65. That's awful. 90, 100. $74, not great. 100, 100, yeah, we'll keep that one. I just copied the two to get the spacing similar, right? 90, 99, yeah, that's good. We are gonna need lots of leather for tech and stuff. Oh, we have tons of animals now, so I think we'll both sell them. This isn't doing anything. And maybe give the people them. Now they'll bring pets home. Tremors. This is a 50% debuff to robustness, which is basically just maintenance. You've doubled all your maintenance costs. So you can eat that if you want. And, you know, what are we using for maintenance? Stone, wooden furniture. We could probably just eat that instead of paying half of our food. It's not even half our food. It's 1/4 of our food. There you go. Your subjects made their way to the nearest deep rift, but they were faced with a challenge. Since no one actually knew what was down there, selecting the right ritual proved difficult. After some deliberation, they chose to conduct every single one. After that, they rather unceremoniously threw the food down into the rift. They never heard it hit the ground, but the tremors stopped. But yeah, we're not really using much for maintenance yet. So once you place a building that needs something, all your janitors will try and grab it. So that's all we need right now. I should probably place that stone mine. Even though I don't want my people working there, because they'll be miserable, I just kind of want to get it laid out. Can you still see resources here? Eventually we'll need it, unless we take it from the world map. And then with these, the only important thing is the auxiliaries for mines. You can see the production. If I place one here on nothing, it's 405. But if you block the actual stones, it actually blocks them. So you always want to place your boost buildings in your mines, not on the resources. Efficiency 68. Also, at the very start, you might want to build this smaller, because this is, the maintenance is like 1/10 of this or something. So if you don't actually need 150 guys, it's way more efficient to just build a tiny one at first, so you don't have to maintain it. I'm not actually going to build that yet, because we don't need it. There's tons of stones left on the map, and mining makes Tilapis unhappy. New buildings, 8 deranged already. Fruit orchards, the 3rd food stall. This one's not very busy. Not too many free houses. 6 homeless, actually. They might have just not looked yet, though. And we do have a bunch more nobles. I forgot about that. Should design a second house type, actually. I bet you the homeless was down here. That's a lot of people. That's 200 and something people. Desire path. Do you see that? Shows you where they're walking if a lot of them walk there. One. Didn't matter, I don't think. It's just a dirt road, so it only requires maintenance. I haven't actually looked at, it's like, oh no, they're still in a bit of the radius. That doesn't have maintenance. This is struggling, but he might just be busy. We'll just put another bathroom, janitor down over here somewhere. Boom. And the janitors have to be able to fetch from your warehouse, but probably should put another one somewhere else soon. Especially where we have a bunch of food that's not stored. It's like these are all just full. We are selling it, right? We need to get that big trade partner. Wish that dude didn't take all my money. Market, training ground, intelligent pasture. 16 buildings, third food stall and market. Zecanable. Workload 0. Okay, so it's starting to fall. No, it went back up. Who are they eating? Oh. Yeah. Maybe I did tell them to eat murderers now. So even though we don't have the law, they kind of still do it a bit, I think. It's 200 workers. Second stage, food stall. We should probably get pottery next because that lets you upgrade your market, your food stall, your bathrooms. Second woodcutter going. Oh yeah, we have more nobles. You want to be a noble? You are a child. Do you want to be a noble? Child. So we have a ton of woodcutters. 65 and 730. We have 143 fruit orchard workers. Do we have upgrades yet? So actually I'm going to put fruit, carpenter, woodcutter. Don't think we need 3 of those. 72 furniture makers. I could put another furniture boost. Intelligence. Now we only have 10 workers there. I should probably build more of those. And then the aurochs. They not finished building all that? I think I might put more down here. I wanted to start making bows. Tech, archery, thank you. It is there? Oh, okay. 15 points. Yeah, so I could take back some of the boosts I put into my stuff. So we have too much, but we're about to hit another one. Another upgrade. So I'll just use those free tech points. 8 murderers now was one of the sentences of all time. This game's great with the sentences, isn't it? There's a few in there in the quotes regarding this game. Position. So we're still low health actually. So if that total number is under 1, you can get random pandemics, which is really, really bad. We built 2, didn't we? 1, 2, yeah. They're on the edge of town. And I'll probably give them a bit more food. We have so much food. Here you go. And that'll make the rest of the 1,500 people move in. So many things. Well, we're actually at a negative meat now, but that could be because it was full. So when it's full, it starts stacking up here, and those don't really get counted to your production. So when anything's absolutely full, it can kind of lie to you. Because, like, for instance, if my carpenters were full, right, they'll have no room to store, and they'll stop producing, and it reflects the number they're actually producing, not what they can produce, what they are producing. So even though it's saying the meat's going to go down, I think it is, because we doubled it. But it might not be, just because they might have throttled off a bit. I think I keep doing aurochs, though, because we're going to make our clothes and stuff out of leather. We're not really a farming species. I wonder if I just keep going up with it. See, I could kind of overlap them with this thing sticking in, but then they're going to have to zigzag to walk up. Should I leave the through? Yeah, probably. 86? I said we cut it off at 90, but I feel like 86 is pretty good. $93, $93, $86, $86. Oh yeah, we got a ton of free workers. Look at them go. Bunch of empty space there, though. Should probably give them a well and a hearth and stuff, just for... I haven't checked those in a while. I only have 3 each. That's very few. I normally spam these things. Should definitely be one here by the market. No janitor up there. That needs maintenance. The auroch fields are one of the few things that don't. So get them going. Health should be good. The physicians will get up to 2 point something. It used to be 4 was what you could get them up to with the base level, but there was only 1 level. Now they have 2 upgrades. So if I upgrade them, then I need to start providing cut stone, though. We don't really want to do that. economy kind of sucks. So our trade partners are too small. I wonder if I just march out my crappy squad. No, I need rations. That's right. We need a ration maker. Now. Herbs are way over here. That's not the herbs. Did I build on them by accident? No, there they are. I'm gonna put a ration maker by those herbs, I think. Might as well design a soundproof round one. There's only actually 2 different production buildings, like I said. So like, just so I don't put stuff around this, I'm gonna this over in my little easel over here. Is this that? Ration maker is the same as carpenter, isn't it? It is. Perfect. That looks like the good farmland, too. Yeah, so we could grow herbs there. Herbs are really crappy to grow, though, I find. They do not get many. There's no housing over here, either. I mean, they can fetch the herbs from pretty far away. This wasn't good for trees over here. What's the front? The front's that side. Or the storage, I should say, not really the front. I wonder if that's close enough now. I know they extended the range these can be from the warehouse. I think with fruit, though, the ration maker needs wine to preserve it, whereas with meat, it just needs herbs. Flip it around, actually. I only need 1 ration maker. I can actually just suspend these. And I'm going to put down some more warehouses here, and then we can kind of extend up this way. Just generic, because the ration maker I might switch it between food types as we go. Like the carpenter, I put a dedicated carpenter warehouse because it's never going to change. So, and where I copied them, these will all have the recipes already. I didn't flip that though, did I? That's just a me thing. I always put food, raw, refined. And that way when I'm like messing around later, if I want the food, I might copy this one. And if it's on the right, I'll copy the wrong one. Even though here the food should be on the right, because the food's to the right, kind of thing. I'll probably put that over. So food, and then this square here is just everything we've built make them happy so far. Benches. Yeah. Build a second town right here. Food, that one. Put it closest to the warehouse, makes them work better. housing. What we missed? Janitor, bathroom. I think that's actually all we have so far. Year in, year out, plus 62,000. Oh, accident. Misadventure? That's new. Death cause. Misadventure. Recruit? Okay, so they must have been training. Must have happened. Is there blood in here? Yeah. I guess misadventure is a polite way of saying they died at work. Disappeared, so I can't check there's accident anymore. New rooms, 2 training grounds, 2 physicians, 3 orchards, 2 janitors, 2 laboratories, 2 physicians, 3 auroch pastures, 3 speakers, 2 wells. That's it. And a ration maker. Who needs herbs? Yes. Or fruit and wine. We need pottery. That's what we'll do next. But we have some herbs. Right, and there's actually no point in keeping herbs here. So we don't use them for anything else. And take them out of this one. Then they should move them all over here. The only downside to copying it like I did is it also copies the current number of workers in it. And it might take it a minute to balance out. And if you accidentally copy one that has like 90 workers, it can tank your workforce, but... we are actually running out of meat. So, oh, we're building more meat though. They'll be good. These are still babies. I think I did that part kind of weird. The temperature is rising to an extreme level today. So you can click on your well and see we don't have enough wells to handle an extreme temperature. These 4 are collapsed. One here, 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 there, and there. There's nothing down here. Just put one side by side. Anyways, that's pretty dense there. It's collapsed, so... And again, you know, you can delete things fairly instantly. We haven't upgraded anything. It's all super cheap to maintain. A flight of murderous exotic birds. This halves your health. So if your health was above 2, this is actually a good event. This is going to boost all these. Doesn't boost orchards though. And we only have orchards. We don't have any of this. And it does make your food last 5 times as long. But we don't want a random pandemic because I actually haven't built the hospital yet. So we're just going to get rid of the birds. And that gives us meat because they eat them. Somehow eating the diseased birds doesn't give you a health penalty. And that's getting up there. Should be just about to hit it. Oh, it's the children not letting us. Come in. There you go. Free knowledge. Now we can do archery. And what was the other thing I said we needed? Pottery. But you don't need to unlock that to do it. First, is this a potter? It is. Okay, so let's just put them here. Where's the clay? Put it down here, maybe. My people don't like clay. I need some cash. hate that. Why would I want to trade money for money? It doesn't even make sense. Or somebody who actually wants something from me. So I don't have a trade deal with this guy, so you get a worse tariff rate and everything. And I'm not his neighbor, so you get a worse proximity rate. But he actually is... Man, nobody wants anything from me. Furniture. That's tons of money. There you go. 700,000. Now I want to spend that before a raider realizes I have $1 million and attacks me. So I'm going to hire these 2 mercenaries. We're going to make him real mad. Maybe I just kill him. Who's our guy who's actually paying us for stuff? Nobody's paying us for stuff, but blue is paying more. Yeah, and I want to take pink so that I can trade with this guy. That's right. Does he have a real army? No, my troops can defend against that. So I'm trespassing. He's probably going to message me that he hates me in a second. Oh, you can't run it while you have that window open. I'm going to... Yeah. The Siege of Buksu. Wait. I don't know if he'll march out and fight us. Or if he'll go attack me. Oh. I should go take their weapons, but... I'm going to take this, then I'm going to go take this. It's just going to make me march through him. We'll lose all our trade partners. It might have given betrayal here. Aggression, minus 0.3. So we won't be able to trade with him till that aggression wears off. Because you need 1.5, but... Might as well start taking him out. And you can leave this. This up here will turn blue when you can start attacking. Until then, you just lose. Unless you have an extremely overwhelming force. Warehouses, hearths, food. We haven't actually built anything new. Second shrine. Speakers, wells, hearths. And we wanted to build some archery ranges. Acquire tech. Archery. Did I not click it? Unlocked bowyer. Archery. That search feature is really nice. And they've changed the UI like 15 times since I bought the game. Once it hits 1.0, I'll learn the UI again. Although it's been pretty solid for, I'd say, a year or two now. What does bowyer share? Is this a bowyer? Yep. Okay. And they need wood and leather. So actually, we have lots of leather here. Archery. And then I was going to put pottery down here, but I don't want to make my people mine clay yet. I didn't even look. Does one of you have clay? Yep, perfect. Oh, yeah. Perfect. We'll get the clay there. Clay and rocks. Then we won't need mines. Tiny area, though. This one won't upgrade well. Although that's all been changed, too. I'll have to go through it together, you know? Turn blue. Defenses, 76. Now, I don't actually want to lose anyone because we only have access to the 2 mercenaries at the start. It goes up pretty quick. I think the next level, you unlock a bunch more. This guy below us is threatening us now. Decline. He's mad that we attacked his friend. It's fine. But once this hits 100, you just get the city for free. And we want to occupy. Then we'll put the army there for a second. I'm going to disband the expensive soldier. It costs more to hire them, but I can't afford to keep paying them. for 2 more days, or until this place... Oh, they're happy. Maybe I should have kept it. Why are they happy? Weird. Normally they're pretty mad. Maybe they're Tilapis too? No, it's a mixed city. You can choose to make them only Tilapis, and that's one way to tune it to get more. Like certain species can live in different climates better. So you can choose to not let species, but if you do that, it affects other nations of those species, and if you just leave it, it's kind of more neutral. Now we did have... This is kind of useless. It's only boosting 10 workers. I'm going to make him governor, which gives you government points, which I can then use to build this. And this really confuses people because if it drops below, like this needs minimum of 300 people. So it'll let you do it, but you see how this one is falling and the rest are growing? If they're all falling, you can upgrade it right away because it'll catch when they fall. If they're all growing, sometimes you have to wait a year. Now this is going to catch before it drops below 300. I think. Yeah. 777. Nice. Someone has been spreading leaflets about the teachings of the burnt prophets, filling the heads of our subjects with such ideas that all are created equal. Pacifism, self-rule. Our subjects' loyalty will be diminished for some time. And now Instrag below us is threatening us again. The threats seem really harsh. Like I can't do that. I physically don't think I could raise $4 million. I don't know what's up with that, but there's just no physical way for me to fulfill this. I think if I sold everything, we'd only have like $1 million. There's some way to check that. Net worth. Oh, it says I have $9 million if I sold everything. At 100% though, no one's going to pay that for it. So I could actually disband this one too now. Now. And we unlock some more mercenaries. Sick. Just because they're happy. And then you can upgrade these to get things from the world map. City's not that great for us. But I only wanted it to get access to this guy, who will trade with us soon when this aggression and stuff wears off. We should put something in it, though. And I mean, I've done this before. This is just 75%, and you can get up to 125% buff, but like 75% is still better than nothing. Like, they don't really like vegetables, you know? The low orchard actually produces more fruit than the good vegetable. Now, we were short on meat. And we know that city down there is going to give us clay and stone. But I might just take stone from this one. And you only have so much workforce you get. Each level of this gives you more workforce. I'm not sure if they're going to get happy. All of these ones and this road, which should really be moved here, are global buffs. This whole row. So like this gives you garrison realm. I actually don't know how the border guards and stuff work yet. And we got raided a lot last game. So we're going to have to keep a standing army, I think. Like this is secret police. It boosts the loyalty in all of your cities, except your capital, but in all of your satellite cities. Whereas this only boosts the loyalty in this city. So these are really good to build. You are limited to them, but like if you have 4 upgraded secret police, you don't need happiness buildings in any other city. If you have 4 upgraded positions, you don't need health buildings in any other city. And this boosts the workforce in every city, but it's really small. It's not good till you have like 7 or 8 cities kind of thing. And then proximity, that's just a multiplier on your goods you get. So if it's below 100, build a road. This one's global too. It should be there. I don't know why it's the only global one, not in the global row. And then religion, right? Affects Arminianism. Garrison. Protection and public order. So we tried that, but they didn't fight the raiders. So I don't really know what the point of it is, because the raiders don't attack the cities. Could just get veggies. I think I'm just going to put stone in this one, so we can do clay in the other one. Probably switch it after. And then we're full of stone. 0 out of 9,000. So my people are using all the animal boxes because I let them. It's one of, they get wood and animal boxes. So we're going to export stone from this warehouse when above 50%. We don't need much stone. It's very few. Our benches, I think, are the only building that uses stone, actually. And then I don't want it pry-out, which lets it pick up out of warehouses without pry-out. I only wanted to pick up out of the specific warehouse I told it. And this is fetch off the ground, which I could do because we don't actually have stones going on the ground. But once I build this, the storage in this is considered the ground, and I don't like them taking from there only because you can't, it doesn't show up here. I like to be able to see what I have. And we don't have a trade partner anymore anyways, because this guy's really mad I just attacked that dude. Aggression, extortion. Extortion is him. I don't get why they get mad at that. That's that demand I declined. Like, I'm not he's mad that I didn't let him extort me. Like, he's the dick. And then this guy. So you can also build embassies to buff this, which I haven't done on this patch. Let's see what an embassy requires. It used to need like jewelry and they're really expensive to run. Might be easier now. Knickknacks? Paddywhacks? Oh, that's 100% right there. So these are kind of neat, actually. So you want to get the efficiency to 100, right? But some buildings give you multiple ways to do it. So the knickknacks increase the stone, cloth, and paper. Or I can put carpets in, which is just cloth. So if we had a huge excess of fabric, right, you'd want to just put in more carpets, because then you don't need the cut stone. And I'm not building this right now, because I don't want to add cut stone and paper to all my janitors. A bit early for that. But some buildings give you multiple ways to buff them. Like, I think the graveyard's like that. Like, if you place more trees, it uses more wood for maintenance. If you place more paths, it uses more stone, right? And space. There'll be a space difference between the two. He's like, are you sure? I'll give you gems. Welcome. Yeah, this used to be bad. He's just happy to give me gems. Sure, man. He's just reminding me that we're neighbors now. Trust. Now, we're going to go take this for our clay. Need a bit more money, though. You have no trade agreements. Oh, yeah. Can't get money because he hates me. Because I didn't let him extort me. Weapons. Bowyer. Is this a bowyer? Man, I'm getting really lucky with it. Oh, I already built one, didn't I? Yeah. I think I'll make 2. Why didn't they build this? We need metal. Raiders. So from what I've gathered from these are new to this patch, my population will just keep dropping now. Well, it's trying to grow at the same time, but you see it's going down too. And if it drops below a certain amount, I'll lose the stuff, and he's probably stealing some resources. 64 guys with 83 strength. $104 untrained men. Wonder if we can get 2 birds stoned at once here. 93% trained? Oh, only 30 guys. I might be able to win. 13% trained. Can we get $500,000? Hello, new neighbor. Wants my city. You see that? Sometimes you can actually get less too. Like this is how much they're paying per item. Right, so right when it switches to the lower one, the money will actually go down. Sometimes it'll drop from like 160 to 140, and you'll see this number go down when you give them more. Now, we don't have huge numbers yet. But you gotta be careful, you can rip yourself off. They all only want so much, right? You will lose 38 men. That's too many. We only have 90 men. And I'm pretty sure I can lose 0. I'm not sure how it calculates the auto battles, but it's definitely not as good as you are. They have archers, actually, so it's on us to attack. Probably why we're going to lose men. Who are the shield dudes? You guys. So, defensive formation, too thick, stand in front, and we're going to march these guys around behind them. So I want them to move fast. I actually want everyone to move fast. It wears down their stamina, but this is not going to be a long battle. You have swords or spears? Swords, okay. We're gonna charge these guys in, I think. I wonder if that's too far. They have cavalry. Didn't see that. 0% train, though. Reloading. And enemies hate being surrounded. I don't know why their cavalry didn't step out in front of their dudes. I think our blood is red. Their blood's blue. Their cavalry ran away already. Victory. 0 deaths. Perfect. Ooh. We're evil, aren't we? I have to be mean. I don't want amoebias, so I'm just going to execute them. I think. Should be a number here somewhere. Chivalry. This is disliked. Yeah, so they actually don't want me to be cruel either, but they do not want me to release people. They do not want to be chivalrous. They want to be bad. Now I'm going to leave it paused for half a second because I forgot that we need metal to build those bowyers. So import the bare minimum, like 5%. And you are going to go take this. So we have to march through him. He already hates us. I might just wipe him out. I believe he outnumbers us enough. He might just attack us. Wonder if these guys will be dumb enough to attack us too. He's going to be super mad because I trespass now. Yep, they're dumb enough to attack us. So he has 104 untrained men. The game thinks I'll lose this. And if they march their forces out, sometimes you can insta-take their city instead of sieging, and it saves you hundreds of thousands of dollars. I was going to show you a trick where I marched up and started sieging it, and then I was going to disband my crappier army, and then he'd be like, wow, we outnumber them, and he'd march out. If you're right beside the city, you're guaranteed to take it then. But these guys with the shields, the protectors, they shouldn't have archers or anything. Yeah, 1 shield, 1 spear, 15% trained. No bows. We don't have bows either, but this means we can stand. If you're standing still in the defensive formation when you get attacked, at least 2 thick, 1 thick, and they'll get through you and they count as surrounded. And then we're going to put the squad behind him. I think he thinks he's winning, so he should attack me. Yeah. He sees what I'm doing, though. Right? Like these guys are, what were they, 90% trained or something? Yeah. And they have swords and shields versus these guys who have crappy spears and 1 shield. My guys decided they didn't want to surround them. Now I'm going to disband this force right after, so I'm not too concerned about them dying. They've decided they're going to ring around the rosy with this, I think. I'm not doing that. Lost 5 men. The gods have smiled upon your name. Oh, that's such a habit. Don't release them. Get rid of them. And you can capture them, enslave them, but on this patch you need a stockade to do that. We should build one when we get back. I'm just going to kill these guys, though. And then see, he marched out his troops, and we're within range, so there's no one to defend. Nothing to plunder, nothing to raise, so we can occupy this. And they're happy too, which is weird. I don't know if we can take him with his army. So I'm going to disband these. You can actually, so you can't move an army with nobody in it, but if you start moving an army and then disband the troops. It used to keep moving. You must have patched that out. It says it's still trying to move. If it goes through an enemy territory like that, it disappears, but it was a neat way to move your armies around. Tilapis. Tilapi party. And we are out of government points? No, we're not. Oh, the city doesn't have hardly any people in it. So it's going to hit 241, and we needed to hit 300. Oh yeah, this one had a really crappy area. So if you hover this, it's area times moisture. Gives you like the total size. So you want it to be 100 if you're going to fully upgrade the city. This one's times 50 times 50, so it's only going to grow to 25% size. This one's actually going to be hard to get up to, maybe impossible. Now there's devastation. We'll let it sit for a second. 100% loyal. There's no devastation either. The city might just be really bad. He's threatening me again. We're going to have to wipe him out, I think. This guy doesn't care. He's like, he didn't care that we took that city. Still not going to hit 1.5. In the region of Buksu, there has emerged an organization calling themselves Equality for All. These are violently opposing your rule and destabilize. Apparently they've received backing from elsewhere. We suspect the ruler of Instrag. Okay, so now Instrag is funding separatists in Buksu. Which means he really hates us. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to take him out. Now, I'm just gonna put the 1 clay thing here for now. This only costs us $20,000. I'm gonna wait until this all settles out and then see how much I need. This city might be too crappy to upgrade. Some of them just are. This seems excessive on this patch. I think this will get toned down. Although, I can actually do that. Which would just fix our problems. And he's really not asking for much. Yeah, man, you can have 100 rocks or whatever. There, now we're friends again. Weird. Do you want to trade? Perfect. Maybe this guy's happy I did that? No. We're not quite gonna hit 1.5 with this guy. What are we at? 1.3? So you can see the opinion boost if you gift him stuff. The embassy can do this too. No. He's so much bigger than me. I just don't have enough goods to bribe him. That's fine. If his capital was here, I might try and cheese it. Because if you drop his capital, sometimes the whole nation collapses and then these would all become free cities. Sometimes they move their capital. Like, look, his army has more people in it than we have in our entire empire. Anyways, Instrag's going to buy stuff from us now to fund his own demise, which is fantastic. 2 new buildings. Bowyer, Bowyer. Bandits have been spotted. .54 with 68 strength. What's your strength? 275. Auto. Execute. Expand. Oh, let them move first. Don't know how the bandit mechanic works. It must be something to do. This whole defensive thing used to just be useless. I think this is to deter bandits now. I'm sure there's somewhere. Power of forces defending your city. This deters raiders. Armies encamped in your realm. So I think I just need to keep a standing army. Which, did I not make a ration maker? Do we have rations? They're going up. They're going up. We're out of meat. $94, 100, 86. I think I've changed my cutoff point to 85, 89, 100, 90, 100, 99, 100. There's a ton more meat, and these don't need maintenance. So when you go to battle, resets what you've had selected. I only ever build roads with this one. It's just fantastic tool. Q&E changed the size of everything. And I probably should have placed it further apart, so I could have done that round bomb thing. They're taking up too much of the space. So these fields don't count towards roundness. So I'm just putting a wall along them that will. Keep the people happy, you know? Takes up one more space, though. Map's pretty big. There's also a mod that, like, quadruples the map size if you want. Found it negatively affected trade a bit, just because the traders do physically move the stuff. And the hunters, because they walk off the map and back, and I place them way too far from the edge. And here's the hunter. Yeah, it used to be, you see that employees. At 15 hunters, employee is 100%. Well, Lord, bandits have been spotted. Yeah, that got old real quick last game. We're gonna need 2 bandits have been spotted. Wow. Like 24 people? That's just a nuisance. So we need to have an army march out. Rations, clothes are all you actually need, I think. So we need a tailor. Is this a tailor? I've only placed the one type of building so far. It's really weird how it worked out like that. Like there's 2 different production layouts. I haven't had to design the second one yet. Tailor? Yeah, because we're keeping everything here. Where's leather? Here. More leather, more clothes. Yearly report. Oh yeah, this game's definitely sucks you in for a few hours once you start playing. A few 100 hours. So your tailor has different recipes. We only have leather, so we're gonna do leather. I should actually build a second one to do armor. So we should have a ton of leather. Yeah, we're selling it. That's why it's down. And we need rations, but we're out of meat. We're fixing that with these. Guessing the top ones might be homeless. These take a minute to spool up too, because the baby entelodons. Should be getting clay from tax. Maybe not enough for a pottery, but I'm gonna build one little pottery. Are you a pottery? Yep. I'm gonna build that down here, next to where we can have a clay mine, just in case. Or was it there? I only have the one species in this city so far. I think that's all clay, that line there. So yeah, kind of put it there, and then we'll put a clay warehouse here. Up one, because I'm gonna need the 2 thick wall. That's crappy though, it's minus 10%. I think it's only minus and plus 10% on this patch, what you can get from those. I'm not planning on actually mining it, but we might need to, you know? I'm hoping that crappy city we have can be upgraded. Oh yeah, we're getting raided. Shoot. Money. Like 11 raiders? That's just irritating. What do I need? We need Captain Rayamir's Twinkle Bottoms. No, they don't have weapons, actually. Shoot. This is overkill. What's your strength? 255. Need money. Hello. Why would I trade money for money? 48, 48, 48. In the year. I'm gonna have to trespass him to get them both with one, because I can't go that way. Attack. Auto. Execute. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Trespassing. -4. Wow. And he still doesn't hate me. Weird. We now employ over 50 in our that's why we don't have meat. 50 in the Intellidon pasture. Plenty of wood? I could probably get rid of one of these. Do we have we have upgrades now. Okay. So you usually want to upgrade one of your governors, just because it gives you more nobles. We have about 150 Intellidons, so I'm going to upgrade that. So now they're boosting 150 of those, or 100 Aurochs, sorry. You're going to do the Intellidons. It should push our meat back up. Army 1. Auto kill those 11 dudes. You think the townsfolk would go out and take care of that one on their own? 11 people. The whole top of the map is still free lands too. This is all free lands as well. But I can't get there. I do not want to trespass on this guy. I need to make him into a trade partner. Surprised he doesn't like me. Thinks I'm worthless though. I don't have enough to... I only need 0.07 opinion to make him a trade partner. Which we could do with the embassy, but we already checked, and it needs cut stone and paper, which we don't have. So... He's like, I know what you're planning. He doesn't, but he thinks he does. You know, I could wipe him. He's my only trade partner, though. I can't afford to pay this mercenary for the month it would take. Target 246. 291. Man, I don't know if I can get this place to 300. There you go. I just cut off our clay supply for a minute. So, like, this place was able to upgrade to tier 2, right? And it can go tier 3, actually, without any other inputs. They're actually unhappy because the population's so high. Because it's got 150 area and 79 moisture, so that multiplied together works out to 100% size, I think. Whereas this place is 40, 50 area and 50 moisture, so that would only be like 25% size, right? You multiply 1 by 50% twice. But once it gets over 300, I can upgrade this, which then gives you 5 more workforce, which doesn't... still only gives me 1 thing. I'll get more tax, though, because there's more people. There's no tax rate. There used to be a tax rate you could adjust. For happiness, it seems to be gone this patch. That's not good. Now, we can build a secret police in another town, and it would offset that. What's your area? Moisture. 95. We now employ over 50 in our bowyers. That's a mistake. That's going to be pottery. And I think I only need one. I'm just making it for construction ingredients. Since the employers. And this is just going to hold clay and pottery. Pottery warehouse. This one is refined 2, food 2. Bandits have been spotted. Yeah, that's gonna get old quick. Raw 2. Is it not alphabetical? Carpenter. No, he doesn't care. Weird. I know caps make a difference. Found that out. Raiders, eh? Bowyer. So we have 2 bowyers. We built a ton of new intelligence so that we can make rations. We should be making clothing. Yep. And then I need an army supply depot. I think they removed tax rate. I can't find it. So he's going to need to grab rations and clothing. And bows, actually, eventually. It's all right here. There's no roads up to here. Enough. 143 workers. I think we capped this. It's 1,500. Yeah, so there's just natural childbirth now instead of having to build nurseries. So that's why our population is still going up. I could cap that too, but people who are born here get an extra fulfillment from being native. So it's better to have them born here if you can. One trespassing army. So as long as he doesn't drop this under 300 people, it won't really affect me, but I do need to take him out. It's costing me way too much money, though. We're going to make our own standing army. I only need these 2 things for now. I might as well grab bows, but we didn't build the archery range. Training targets. Good. And then, does that make noise? Emits noise, yes. So, give me a wall. Too thick? Oh, blocks noise. but they need to get in and out. Doorway, and I guess come out up here. Actually, they probably don't even need the one that... I bet you that'll work like that. Maybe I make it round over here. I know, the game has a weird view of round. That'll probably do it. Guess we got the army down here already. The army supply depot and the army are kind of separate. He gathers stuff and walks it off the map. So they don't actually use the weapons while they're training. Pretty sure this was soundproof. Find out. What am I going to put there then? We're going to need a bunch of these, actually, because we're Tilapis, so we're going to train a ton of archers. And trees are valuable for us, because we can put those there. This farmland and stuff isn't all that valuable. Start with one. We have over 1,000 people yet, so I'm going to make a new squad. 2 new squads, actually. 200 people. That looks like archery. There you go. And train it up. Also 10%, so this improves their morale. So they're less likely to run. Their stamina and stuff. So I always give them at least 10%. I usually do 30 on my archers, but our training things are full. Are they? Can't see while I have this open. Oh, I undid it. Oops. 10% is probably good. Don't have enough bows or anything to equip me up. 420. Nice. Let them train up for a minute. Any cheap mercs? Nice. Hello. Weapons? Yeah. You will lose 7 men. I wonder how long I can afford to pay these guys. I'm just gonna leave them. They'll bankrupt us for a bit, but maybe we won't get attacked. So once this finishes, all of our janitors will need to hold bows to maintain it. They don't yet, because nothing we have takes bows. There it is. Yearly report. Intelligent. Potteries. Pottery. Army supply depot, so he's not getting anything right now because, I don't have my own army out there. I'm gonna wait till those archers are trained, I think. They take a long time. How many people can this train at once? 20. Yeah, that's no good. Is it round? Fairly round. Perfect. Take up so much less space if I make it a lot bigger. All right. Grossly underestimated how much of this we need. It's probably too big. Don't actually build that. Give me the wall. Too thick to block noise. And actually, this entrance worked good. Oh, here. Yeah, let's get them training. That will tank the workforce. I mean, I can let more people in at any point, but... The road maintenance. Yep, perfect. There's a lot of people down there now. I'll probably give them another well and hearth and stuff. Even though there's one right there, this is going to be just big congregation of people. Too much fruit, not enough meat. Full of rations. Perfect. Yeah. And rations don't spoil like other food, so you can kind of use them to cheat your food days, because I don't let them eat rations. I'm actually still letting them eat them. I've just taken them out of my food stalls. But I'm actually going to ban them from eating rations. Oh, I already did. Yeah. Ban everybody from eating rations. We only have the one people right now, but no one is allowed to eat rations. People only have wood and pets. There's some pets. That's all you really need, you know, a floor and a cat. I'm good to go. Trees, flowers. These people don't care about statues or anything. Somewhere to sit that's going to put them in the radius of all the good stuff. How are our stones? Oh, we're taxing stone. That's right. Perfect. So we have like infinite stone. Clay's probably dying with those potteries. Yeah. How come we're not getting taxed? Oh, we're not getting taxed because I grew this place. Upgrade. Clay. And these people are happy because I have an army sitting here, not because they're actually happy. And I'm about to lose the army because I can't pay them. Which is fine. It's fine. Archery range. Even these ones only hold 60, but so now we're training 140 at once, which isn't even a full squad. I need a whole nother one to be training a whole squad at once. And I told them to train up to 90%, which is probably excessive, but we are running low on Denari. Yeah. We're actually making it back most days, is the thing. I could just disband the army, but then they're going to put another raider. I don't have enough weapons. We do need more bows. Which I make way up here. Alright, let's put some... Let's put a warehouse block up here. I probably should have had... Oh, I do have one. Okay. I am not making any of this crap here. There's some things that are used for maintenance, like bows are used for maintenance. Leather armor is used for guard post maintenance. This is not used for maintenance anywhere. Neither is this, but this. So I don't need to keep those everywhere. You know what I mean? If it's only used for war, you don't need it for maintenance. Same with like cotton, isn't used for maintenance anywhere, so there's not really much point to keeping it all over your map. There's this. It's beside our bowyer. And a squad of 200 can hold, they hold 8 levels of bow, right? 5 levels of bow. So a squad of 200 needs 1,000 bows. We're gonna have 2 squads of 200, so I need to be able to hold 2,000 bows. So that's more than enough. Yeah. Put it at 420. Yeah. We are running low on denarii. Don't make them very fast. It would only pop that once if we were disbanding them. We actually are paying them every day. 3 new buildings. Hearth, 2 big archery ranges. So we have the 2 archery ranges, the 3 of these. We currently have 830, about half the population's in the army right now. See, I turn off the notifications so stop bugging me, but then I'm gonna forget it when it's important. When you're sieging, that's one of the few notifications I think is important. Accidents I turn off. I wonder if this guy's happy with me yet. It's so close. A trade deal with this guy would make us rich. No, I just don't have enough to make him happy. Ooh, that's getting close, but it's everything I own. Nope. Needs to be above 1.5 to get a trade deal. Kinship, kin treatment. They're bugs, they don't like us. He has like 30, it's a huge empire to be beside you at the start. That's a bad start. Although we got these 4, and we're gonna take him. I'm only not taking him right now because I can't get a trade deal with this guy, and I have a trade deal with him. Like, my export depots are filling up because he's just not big enough to buy everything we have. Meat's going up. Rations. Here. Fish, bread, veggies, mushrooms. They don't really like any of those things. They do like eggs, so I'll leave that. And they like booze. We're gonna turn up the rations there. Good day. Just playing some Tilapis. One of the buffs you can get is Herdsman of Intelligence, which is have a lot of animal pastures. And I don't have it for, I don't know how many animal pastures it wants you to build to get that achievement. Why don't we find out? We could just build a bunch and delete them after. I feel like I have a lot now. Under his ever watchful eye, my dear Domina. 17,000 ransom? That's not much at all. I feel like we're not equipped to fight a raider yet. 15,000 food's a lot, but considering I have 8,000, I don't know how I was able to pay. We must have a ton in these orchards just backing up. What will happen to the pretty cows? Yum. Ah, come on. It unclicked. It unclicked my click. That one didn't unclick my click. This is just a dirt road, so it only requires, like, labor maintenance. I actually don't have maintenance up here, so it'll break. Fields are one of the few things that don't need maintenance. So this road, yeah, will degrade and see. Yeah, the pretty cows will die. Tons of fruit. We actually have a lot of tech, too, I should be spending. There's 3 different tech points now. Green, blue, and yellow. Makes it kind of confusing. But there's no point in sitting on points, because you can take them back. Have leather. I can't even sell all my fruit as it is. I haven't buffed the intelligence at all, actually. That should be good. I will need to unlock this. I could boost the woodcutter, but we have enough wood. Weaving, or not. This is yellow points. So this is why we made pottery. So we could do this one, and this one. Those 3 upgrades. They're happy. I don't need... They're extremely happy. Wow. Don't give them anything you don't need, right? If I upgrade these, then I have to pay to maintain them all the time? I mean, you always just... You don't want to be nicer to them than you need to. It's expensive. Like, I could give them furniture for their houses, but, like, there's no point. Save it for when you actually need it. We haven't hunted the map in, like, a decade either. We might as well take the food off the map. Oh, I bet you... No, I missed the tiger. Good. I try not to delete any of the respawning ones just because they're fun. Birds, Globdians, that one. Yeah, I haven't actually built over one by accident, which is rare. Hunt the map. See that 1,000 that clicked at the end? That's the war horses. There were so much. 590 and 1,000 leather. But your people die harvesting them a lot of the time. Interesting. The process, so it makes sense. This holds the leather in the boxes. This holds the meat. Thought they'd process them all in the meat place, though, but no, they decided they can process in both. And in case anyone missed the start, you'll notice we haven't had any angry tourists. This is something that should just start off. But you can turn tourism off. It starts all on. We should build an inn. I never do tourism. Wow. Or typing, apparently. Research, yeah. And I just spent all the points, I think. What does this cost to upgrade? Furniture. Man, they're too happy. I don't need to give them anything. Just add speed. Yeah, we don't have the law yet. Good food days. 16 days is a year. Meat's full again. I'm actually going to move this here, I think. And then I'm going to fill this one with just rations. I copied it there, and it was going to copy all the recipes, and they might jam a bunch of stuff in there. I'm going to place one without recipes. Ah, but they're wrong still. Yeah, not that, please. Only because I'm Tilapis, so I want to make it round. That's my square human one. It's very easily modifiable. It's like, that's very square, but the round overrides it. Same here and here. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. $5 months. Anyone else wants to push the buttons that get you back here as well? Appreciate it. I love those Bezos bucks, though. Very square here. And if you're really sick of trying to get things round and square, you can build a round bomb, which is just 5 by 5. And fill in the 4. And that will make anything around it round. I do that a lot in the Garthemi hives, because they don't like anything. They don't like torches, they don't like anything. I always have lots of room around my, like, purse and stuff. Make pretty. Haven't done that in a minute. This is purely aesthetic. It just makes all of the angles not look like a ladder. They look like even your fields. Housing, 9 homeless. That people who work here cannot find a house. It's too far from food up there. Right here. Actually, let's do this. Might be close enough. I'm not sure. Yep. Perfect. Oh, but they're walking up and around. Did you see that? They don't like walking on this road, but it does make them slightly faster. Maybe here, actually. It's a dirt road. You can just build over it. Yoink. Going a bit better than the first try, I think. Although we're not moving nearly as fast. We're going with natural production right now. I just canceled the message. Yearly report. Do we still have that army? Ah, We have the army and we're making a profit. That's why raiders aren't coming. Now I want to start sustaining my own army so our money goes up. I think we have enough now. Pottery's full too. Should sell that. And the clay's going up. And we have workers here. We now employ over 50 in-hour potteries. I haven't even boosted that, actually. I'm gonna upgrade this dude and switch this one to pottery. Which will definitely drain the clay. We don't have enough clay for that. Yeah. Because this city blows. I don't know if I could get this one to 600 people, actually. What's this take? Region capacity +5. Nah, this city just sucks. Howdy ho, hailstorm. Oh yeah, I had a great vacation. Yeah, the first week I didn't stream in like 2 years, and it was the busiest week for my YouTube channel. Maybe I should stop streaming more often. Appreciate y'all showing up, too. Was I a sweat hog in high school? I don't know what that means, but probably. I actually drove by my old high school. I went and visited Ottawa and drove around the mountains in Quebec a bit. But I did drive by my old high school. There's just as many burnout marks in front of it as I remember. Sweat hog. Think like, hello? Dr. One, everybody? Everyone coming out of the woodwork. Because I'm playing Tilapis. When I play humans, it's stonework, and nobody can come out of that. No, this game's going pretty good, actually. I guess I should start selling. I thought I told them to use the animals. So we can start selling those. No prio. Don't do it off the ground. Take them out of this warehouse when it's, like, getting full. Same with this one we just built. I want you to sell pottery. Prio just lets them take from warehouses that don't have that button clicked. This is pick up off the ground. Production areas include the ground. I don't want him to do that either, because then they don't show up in this menu. And I don't know how many they have. It kind of bypasses your warehouses. Although it's way more efficient, because I'm making them move it to here and then move it to here. I just like to see the numbers. I want him to take from here, one above, there. Great show, the Sweat Hogs were the unruly students. You are overloaded with bodies, with humans, Kryptonians, and Dondorians. Was it always like that? So there's a new thing that a lot of people are missing. I've seen a lot of posts on Reddit about the children. This starts capped at 40,000 children you're allowed to have. That would be like having 10 maps covered in nurseries. So if you're talking about there's just too many people, you should probably turn your children limit down. I'm not, because my people are happy. But yeah, Kryptonians, I believe, reproduce like rabbits. Constant biting. Yes, it was always like that, actually. They've added more. I think it's tuned a bit harsher, and I noticed that patch notes today prevents children from brawling with each other, which I think might be a big part of it, is the children have nothing to do in this world. So apparently they were just proudly spreading menace in this. See what I'm talking about here? And I can agree with that. Man, I was with all my nieces and nephews and stuff, and they're just proudly spreading menace is an accurate endorsement of a lot of their behavior. No, they're pretty good for the most part, actually. Just like your local neighborhood. Mine's pretty good. I've had one instance in a decade of someone banging on my door and running away. And like, I have very obvious security cameras. It was funny because right after it banged, I went to check them, and there's like, I have pine trees planted all along the front of my property, and my house is pretty far from roads. But I could hear them like, do you think we can get by the cameras? Like, one of them tried crawling up from the side, but there's a camera on the side too they didn't see. And it was like a Mission Impossible attempt to bang on my front window. But like, we saw them coming. It was really funny to watch. But they were having a party. Like, everyone seems pretty good. Other than their four-wheelers and three-wheelers and snowmobiles in the winter, they're pretty reckless on those, but I was too when I was that age. But I live on an island on a hillside. This is true, yes. It's a pretty big island, to be fair. I think it's slightly bigger than Bulgaria. Iceberg Alley is actually what our concert venue is called, believe it or not. So yeah, I do live near icebergs. It's that time of year though. Yeah. I'll go out and take a picture of one tomorrow. Post it in the Discord if you want. Then you take the island part back? You thought it was just one large rock? Well, it is. It's just a very large rock, you know? There's just not many people on it. Like, my province is the same size as France. We have a population of like 400,000 people or something. Very sparse. Fishery. I only built one fishery. At the start, I find they're really good because it's constant food, but they don't really like fish. Anywhere else interesting? Well, so one of my buddies got a Cadillac Lyric, which is like a 500 horsepower electric Cadillac. And we went for a day and we drove over to Tremblant, drove through the mountains and hills in it. Holy crap, what a machine. Then we spent the night there because we didn't want to sit at a charging station. But yeah, we basically just were menaces to society in the hills. A few other places, yeah, but mostly just around Ottawa. Didn't do any of the touristy stuff, you know? By the under construction Parliament buildings? No, I'll swing by those when they're done in 30 years. Actually, though, they've been under construction for so long. I toured them way back in the day a bunch. My grandmother worked in the Parliament buildings, actually. So we used to go visit her. She worked there until she was like 80. Just loved it. Doing tours. That's what she did. Don't remember any of them, though. How many archers do we have now? The Mint is awesome, yes. I did tour the Mint, probably around the same amount of time ago, actually. I didn't realize how many places we print the money for until I did that tour. I thought we just made our own money. I have 600 free houses. I guess I don't need more. And you'll notice I do have a bit of homelessness. It's my nobles. There's still no penalty. Your nobles only count as one regular homeless person in this, whereas the noble houses, like, I would have to have fabric, cut stone, and diamonds added to my maintenance and all my janitors to do this. And I think it's worth it just to leave them homeless. So you can see they're dirty. Yeah. Big into money printing, right? Like this game. Am I still? Wow. Now I have to give stuff. I picked Tilapis because the only achievement I don't have for the nudist is the Tilapis. And where there's, I'm gonna try taking their clothes away for a minute and see if we get it. Actually, I haven't made a save file for this yet. Tilapians. Let's see if I get the achievement for taking their clothes away. Now they would go put them back, actually, but there's nowhere to put them. That's my one tailor. Go put the clothes here, people. I think you might have to be at 3,000 pop to get it, though. I'm not sure. Now, actually, to top both those, though, it wasn't this time I went. Last time I went and toured the War Museum again. That's awesome. Any plans for Canada Day? So last Canada Day, I actually went to Signal Hill, which is where they sent the first wireless signal across the Atlantic. And there were a bunch of guys shooting muskets off the hill. There's a way to check achievements now? And anyways, they were like, hey, you're super tall. Do you want to put on one of these suits and shoot muskets with us? And it was awesome. So I think I'm going to do that again. Had a lot of fun. So I think I posted one in the Discord. It'd be around last Canada Day of me shooting the muskets off the hill. But yeah, they line up all the cannons and they fire them into the harbor, and then you line up with the muskets and fire them. I don't know where to look at the achievements, actually. Oh, here it is. Population 200. Time played. The time played we haven't hit yet. Close less than 50. Less than 0.5. Well, it looks like we'll hit both those around the same amount. Okay, so how do I get then... Wow, I need way more pasture space. And it has to be Entelodonts. Okay, and I always build aurochs. So how many Entelodon pastures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 2.5 times that. I mean, that's just cheese, that one, I think. Can't move the camera further. Trees will grow back. I'm just gonna cheese this one quick. Because that's a big buff. You always need these. We have the workforce. I'm gonna delete them right after. Unless... Yeah, I don't want to block the path there. Gained by having good access to entertainment. So that needs them to be upgraded, is what that is. I don't think you can get it over 50% without upgrades. I'm surprised I don't have that one, though. I feel like I always give them good access. And that pauses it, so I can't just leave it for a minute. Might need another one still. Probably should have done it where there's no trees, but the trees grow back when you delete things off of them. Oh yeah, bit of title grabbing. Because that'll give me, you know... I don't take it because I don't have any of the boosts yet, but I think that's one of the best ones. Because almost every playthrough I build, like Garthemi, you build the Baltic Crawlers, you know. These people, you build the aurochs because you need leather for the bows. Humans, I build aurochs because you need leather for the science. And that's why I don't have it, because I always build aurochs. I very rarely play someone who wants Entelodonts. Yeah, if you haven't been to the War Museum, it's on the Quebec side, just over the border. But I mean, I think, or it's just on, it's on the river anyways. It's on one of the sides by that bridge. There's something on both sides. It's awesome. They have so many tanks and planes, and you can go into the old tanks and stuff. Play with the controls. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, and it's gonna give you 8% buff to them all. Only if you take it. You can only take 5 titles, right? Someone just left. Why are you leaving? Odd jobber. Fed up with this dump and your failing rule. Everyone else is happy. Oh, they're not. Oh, I took all their clothes away. Yeah. They're naked. Which puts a lot of extra stress on your hearths and wells. Because clothes give you, right, environmental protection. I found the occupation on this patch mattered a lot more. Now, most of occupation is retirement, but job fulfillment really mattered. When I put my humans in the mines, they just kept leaving. They were like, no. Yeah, the musket sounds so much better and deeper. So they pack them with paper and stuff. But this year, I think I'm going to go try and stand in the lineup. Because that was after when I did it, and there were a bunch, like, just anyone could shoot them after. But they, like, all lined up at some point. It's a nice hike, too, Signal Hill. You can drive pretty close to there, too, but we always drive to the bottom and then hike up. Because if you drive to the top and then hike down, you really don't want to hike back up afterwards. But when you hike up to the top, it's not so bad to hike back down. Hopefully it's a clear day so you can see, too. We're, like, firing them directly at the city. We packed them with paper, so it's not too bad, but... I forget what kind of rifle he said. They were replicas, he said. They were still, like, 50 years old, but they were replicas. They weren't, like, 200-year-old guns. Good kick to them, too, though. Even without the slug in there or whatever. Man. Ooh. See that? Broken. Out of maintenance range. Actually, I just put nothing over there. Do you even have a home? I have a home. Well, hearth, bathroom. And then Canada Day night is always fireworks. Is it shot? That was the word I was looking for, not slug. Shot. Yeah, I don't think they'd be pretty happy with that. The cannons are super cool because they crack so loud and then they fire them over the harbor. So you hear it echo off there and then it echoes off Cape Spear, which is like a few kilometers away. The most easternmost point in North America. Title unlocked. Have loads of Intellidont pastures. So each species you unlock or race you unlock it with gives you an extra 8% boost. Alright, but we didn't actually want these here. Were those real? Those might have been real. No, I placed those after too. I didn't check any of them. We have enough meat right now. Yearly report. Army's still full. Training up 2 squads of Tilapis archers. You can see how trained they are here versus what you want, right? Like, it says they're fully... this squad is fully trained, but I only have them set to 30%. So they're fully trained to 30%, right? Whereas this squad is only half trained. The nudist. Finally unlocked it with everybody. So my people will have it. I have this one selected for this playthrough now. So all of our people are 10% faster. I never used to take that one. And then somebody on Reddit made a very good argument for literally everything in the game needs to be moved. So 10% faster is basically just a 10% buff to everything. Because even their happiness, right? They can go 10% further after work and all that. I can give them back clothes too now, actually, because that's why they got angry. I haven't built many markets. There. I think we put a whole nother market. Just this entire area, actually. Market, food stall, stage, shrine, well, hearth, speaker, and tons of flowers. And it needs to be near warehouses, which we only have 2 of. If I fits, right? Yeah, that's excellent. Maybe they don't. They made it so workers can carry a lot more on this patch. I think it's close to 100% more, but not quite. The nostalgia? Yeah, you always miss them back home. Actually, though, I lived in Ottawa for many years, and the fireworks display at Parliament's amazing. There's a pedestrian bridge across the river near U, Ottawa, and if you walk out onto it, you have a clear view down the river to the Parliament building, and you're far enough away that there's like no crowd, and you can see everything. It's amazing. That's where I'd always go, but I lived around there at the time too, so didn't have to bring the car, you know, and that makes Canada Day a bit more fun. The ones here are pretty good too, actually, but like, definitely not of the same caliber or crowds. I mean, I do put another warehouse down here. I don't know. I kind of have everything we need. We're redlining everything, so I need to sell clothes. I was going to put my own army out so that we have money. I never built weapons. Or armor, actually. Should make shields. Shields, spears, and armor, I think. And I'm gonna make makeshift spears. It's the game. I don't think the game actually tells the difference. They're just harder to make, but I need. Makeshift spears. So carpenter, shield, spears, and a tailor for armor. Bows? Bows are going up. Maybe some more bows too, actually. Warehouse right there. Could do another ration maker too, actually. So ration maker, armor, shields and spears. There's no wood over there. Wood's over here. I have a ton of people. Let's let them make more bows. And then I'll put... We're gonna need more furniture eventually anyways. Carpenters make shields and spears. We keep all that. This warehouse. I can move it here. I'll just put this here. Now this is where my mason should go, but I can probably put the mason in the mountain. What do Tilapis need cut stone for? Well, we're gonna need it for some upgrades. Is this the same as a mason? Let's find out. It is. So I can just swap these to a mason when it's time. For work ones, you happen to be in Windsor, Ontario, and Windsor, Detroit had a combined fireworks festival. Cool. Yeah, across the river there's great. A long time ago, I got a job with Rogers because they had 80% dental and I needed my wisdom teeth out. And like 95% of my job was manually correcting people's accounts who lived in Windsor and were getting billed roaming or connecting to towers in Detroit. That was like my entire job. And they were bad too. Data used to be like 45 bucks a megabyte back then. Remember I got a call from a family, their bill was like $25,000 and they were like, I don't know, we were playing Angry Birds together. Like, and I was like, where do you live? And he's like, in Windsor on the river. But it was too much for me to actually adjust. And I wasn't allowed to say like, you need to ask for a manager. So I had to just keep saying, I can't help you over and over. It took him so long to get the hint, like, I'm not allowed to tell you what you need, but you need a manager. Yeah, he was like, seriously, I have no idea why our bill is so crazy. We downloaded Angry Birds together and we played it as a family. There's 4 of them on a family plan. It was the craziest bill I'd ever seen. There was some guy I worked with there and his name was actually John Smith. And man, he'd put people on speakerphone. When they'd ask him for his name and he'd tell them. He didn't have to, but he has the most generic name on earth and it was hilarious. And he'd tell them and put them on speakerphone. Oh my God. No one ever believed him. Immediate anger. But he could get anyone to ask for their manager because they all thought he was messing with them. And it wasn't breaking the rules. You weren't not allowed to tell them your name. See, and now I've given away his name, but it doesn't matter, right? Because there's probably 10 million of them. Pottery. Yeah, we built a couple extra potters. We got some extra workforce. We have immigration off now. Nobody wants to move in anyways, apparently. They haven't got their clothes back yet. Should be selling that stuff. Oh, I haven't disbanded the army yet. Okay, where's our new... Oh, I wanted another tailor too. Oh, I built it. Okay. Bowyer, tailor. Leather armor. Yeah, we can make more bows. Tilapis are so good at cutting wood. Holy. Normally I always have trouble with wood. They're just like overproducing it like crazy. That number'd be a lot higher if they weren't jam full too. They just don't have anywhere to put it. And then you are going to make... Oh, I could have made spears with metal, but we're getting the stone from tax for free, and I'm buying the metal. twice as much wood to make half as many spears, though. 4 times more wood to make a spear this way. Now, once it's made, the game only has 1 spear, right? The game thinks they're the same spear for fighting purposes. Think. So he's gonna make spears. And you're gonna make shields. And you're pulling from... here. It's kind of far. Might put another bank of warehouses here. Then that food's closer too. Pull from here. You know, I'm gonna test it. So they changed it so that people... like, this would always say proximity to resources is poor. If it's too far, it will tell you. And you can see, like, the... this will drop. Consumption? That's been renamed, I think. Industry workers can fetch the input for the industry without problems if the distance is short. If long, then productivity will suffer. Today, 89. So, that is a bit far. 90% production. But like 98. 88. Could give them closer warehouses. 2 very disgusting looking guards bring Yanalia a red rum to you. According to several ranchers, she snuck into the aurochs pens and drank their milk. During a brief interrogation, oh man, and some freaking cheese curds. So good. Went to the St. Albert factory, got them fresh. During a brief interrogation, Yanalia Redrum reveals that she even consumed congealed, spoiled milk. One of your guards' professionalism fails them as the audibly wretch, or cheese as she calls it. I've never let them go free. Sadly, she is not deranged and disconcertingly lucid. There's no actual law against this. I know all of the answers, but that's not the... yeah, you can drink milk. Letting this crime against the natural order and common decency go unpunished has caused some minor unrest. It seems that you alone have been left with a lingering sense of curiosity. The experience described so readily by Yunalia sounds utterly disgusting, but she did not seem to see it that way. Perhaps you could arrange to taste it yourself, since you still want to continue ruling. Such a thing would have to be done secretly. What happens if I don't click that? Minus 10% happiness? Alright, let's taste the cheese. It tasted good. Too good to call a momentary lapse of judgment. You are a milk drinker. Nobody must know. Well, no consequences. Disappeared. 30 new buildings. 4 of them don't exist. 5? What's going on here? Oh, that's all the Intellidont pastures we deleted. Okay. Hearth, speaker, well, a lavator, janitor, no metal, eh? Wonder if I should import a bit extra. Axing out authoritarianism because the population was eating cheese. Yes. Third shrine. Oh yeah, we pasted this whole new thing here. %? So I guess that's their production. 100%. 100%. They can definitely go further now. But I should put warehouse closer, I think. Or if this is close enough. We're going to be mining stone here. I could probably just put one right here and be safe with it. That's round, right? Yeah, so it's going to override the flatness here. And then well and hearth, I think. Food stall 5, stage 4. I only have one fight pit, actually. Bowyer 3, Bowyer 4. How are our bows? 2,000. It's more than we need. We needed 2,000. Carpenters, how they doing with spears? 22 a day. Makeshift spear. Shields? 42 a day. Yeah, so that should go up pretty good. We're making spears here. And shields. And then make them out of stones and wood, which we'll have turned up in these anyways, because I already turned it up. Yearly report. Should probably cross the river at some point, eh? You know what? They're still making me rations. And, I'm not even growing herbs or, like, importing them or taxing them. It's purely them voluntarily. Oh, yeah, we built it right beside the herbs, though. Yeah, it's just them picking these. Negative workforce now, though. Ooh. Bit too negative, I think. Carpenter, food stall, market. Ah, it's because I copy-pasted the warehouses with their workers. I mentioned that earlier. And I added one. Why? Rations. Right? Yeah. Food 3. Wow, it's raw 2 above raw 1. It's bugging me. Okay, there we go. What? So what? Alright, it's figured it out. It has figured out alphabetical. Got it. It's more for you, right? I'd remember where they all are. It's more so you guys can see easily. There we go, and there's no point in this thing grabbing rations, actually, because there's 10,000 rations beside it, and we're making them out of fruit, so you can hold more fruit. And meat? No. No, we're making them out of meat. That's right, hold more meat. Oh, is that dude happy with us yet? No. I wonder if I bribe him once if I don't need to build the thing. I'm gonna save first because this has lied to me in the past. I don't want to give him all my goods. It's gonna lie to me. I'm looking to get opinion at plus 0.6. I'm trying to stack that up, actually. Oh yeah, the bows are worth a fortune. Took a while to make, though. Value. 1 point here is a gift. See? It said 0.6 and only gave me 0.4. And then the second gift never works as well. No, lied to me. I don't mind loading when games lie to you. We'll wait until we have a bit more stuff. I could disband that army, but it... Ooh. Region in trouble. It is not. They are 100% loyal. Health is at critical level. Oh. Shoot. So they could have a pandemic. Now this one could get upgraded. If I get it above... Wait, it can get upgraded now. 600. Tech. Organization 1. Not enough government points. So that's your nobles. And we have upgrades left. So... Bang. Tex Murray. Would this do it? No, still red. Unlike the town that you have to keep above 1 health, your regions on the world map you have to keep above 0.5 health. Don't know why they decided to make it different. It's very confusing. But yeah, you only have to get this one up to 0.5, not over 1. But that gave us an extra 10 where I should have done that a long time ago, actually. So we can put 2 more upgrades in this. And what do we need? Nothing that it has. I'm even getting like a crappy stone from it just because it was stone. Like I could get vegetables, but Tilapis don't like vegetables. We could get this, actually, for our hospitals. Probably the best call. Plus, it's worth a lot of money. I need 10 blue science. Our fruit was... We had way too much, so I'm going to take it from here. 50% of the points will stay locked for some time. It's like 4 seconds. I don't even know why they put... Like, it's done now. I don't even know why they make it be locked for 4 seconds, but... Oh, it's 30 innovation. That's a lot, actually. Thought it was going to be 10. Which science building makes innovation? Laboratory scientists examine nature and gain innovation. Perfect. Level Amarir. Let's see what that does. Have we made one? Yeah. Tiny little square, though. These people want round, right? Looks round-ish. So that's unsupported, and it really makes the maintenance way more expensive. Maybe? Well, now it's not round at all. But we can put trees here, that'll block the corners. Or I could actually just make it round on the corners. Whoops. That should be round. Can't remember if this uses clay or skins. Which I don't have saved, unfortunately. Ah, nice. Found it. Download complete. Select an app. I've never opened a picture on this computer. Wow, that's not even the right meme. But it's very similar. Yeah, that's the whole difference. There's one where the top one's actually a round building, and it's hilarious. But yeah, that's it. Any 3 tiles on an angle creates roundness. Gods have forsaken Unluckians, and the rains have stopped. And roundness overrides squareness on the most recent patches. So these 3 tiles are the roundness, and they override the squareness. And even if you have squareness, if I just did this, that would make it completely round. Or you can get by it by taking like a decoration, and if you just put flowers along this wall, it'll block it too. Right, but Tilapis actively like roundness, so it's probably better to do this. Or was it? Right, like 1, 2. Oh, this is my default human. Like, this is the warehouse I designed for humans, and it's square, right? But if I just move, the temperature is rising. If I just move the doors into the middle, and then make the wall come out 1 more, it changes it to a completely round building. Innovation plus fit. Well, now I don't need to build the freaking thing. Anyways, what does it use? Clay? Ah, and it's optional. That's right. And I don't have clay, so don't use it. 24 people negative. I actually don't need this now. It's in the right spot though. I can turn it off. Because it just gave it to me. And I wanted to unlock poppy farms. Or Buksu. I don't have money. Ah, because I'm paying this army. I can't trade with this guy. Might have to build an embassy. I think we'd be rich if I built an embassy. Are my export depots filling up again? See, it's really just apples that's filling up, though. They're buying everything else. I wouldn't actually make that much money, I don't think. Where's the other export depots? Ah, we're full of wood. Not the most valuable things. And then... yeah, we're not full of pottery. I could be selling clothing, too, though. I mean, no work within radius. We're not using hay yet, or grain, so I'm just going to take it all. 1, 2, there's a third one somewhere. Shouldn't even have it everywhere, but I'm pretty sure we do. Should be selling clothing, which we only make here, I think. That might block roundness or squareness too. I actually don't know. Good spot for it. So, clothing, not off the ground, which counts this production area, or the clothing one. And not prioritized, which won't let it pick up out of warehouses I don't select. I only want you to sell clothes from this warehouse when it's like getting full. Yeah, we still have that mercenary army out. I wonder if I just march out a crappy army. Bandit. Ah, why did I mention it? Like 20 bandits? Oh, that's why we have money. My army finally quit. I leave notifications for not paying them off? No, I just missed it. Have your city troops join this army. Kind of wanted to get 1,000 spears first. Now, this city can lose a lot of people. It only needs to have 600. Oh, and we have money now, so give me that. Probably double. And we can build some hospitals, too. I think we still have something exporting it as well. Bandits have been spotted. Man, the second that mercenary went down, eh? So I guess you just need to keep a standing army now, which you didn't before. This lets you recruit people local, so maybe I recruit local. Oh, we only have like 13 conscripts. My empire's not big enough to make locals yet, I guess. I don't know. It says it'll do 200. So this is recruit from your empire, your provinces. This is buy mercenaries, and this is take from your city. They never did get fully trained up. These guys are 30% trained. Deployable. Deplorables. 58% archery trained. Division 1. See if we can afford to send them out fully equipped. Taylor's not making armor very fast. I think we might actually be out of this, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they'll get mad because I don't know. How is the carpenter making 4 armor? Or the tailor? 4 seems too low. 98% production too. 5 a day. That's what it says it's gonna make. That seems wrong. Probably be better off marching out archers. I also have I'm almost freely able to bring out 200 people too, actually. Yeah, I have 1,000 shields and I have 1,000 spears. I think if you tell them they get 5 armor and you can't supply it, they'll get mad, see? Give them 1 armor for now. You can edit it once it's on the world map. So let's just give them 0. So these guys are going to be spears and shields. 30% trained. Believe they can train up to 50% on the world map. But if I change it now, they might not be deployable. Just deplorable. Division 1. So now, this thing I had auto-employ on, and it will put itself down to 1. That won't work. 1 person can't supply an army. It will eventually catch up, but it's way too slow. So I'm just going to manually crank it up, and then let it turn itself down. He's going to fetch rations, bows, and clothes. They're going to have poor morale, because I don't have alcohol, which isn't an option anymore. Oh yes, there it is. This is just morale. They have to have clothes and food. That's it. And you can have them march out. So now I gave him a bunch of people. Our workforce is going to tank for a sec, but then we're going to have 200 less people, which is going to make them happy. I don't have immigration on, so it won't actually auto-fix. Well, we can run minus 100 people. This building and the bathhouse are the only 2 I find where the auto-employ messes up. Right, and then depending where they are, too, it takes them longer. I can't ride it. Moo. Right? Should maybe make a bit more leather. Rich soil. It says it's going up. Looks like it's going down. It says it's going up. Sergi. $196. Supplies, clothes, stored. Rations. 0 spears stored. 0 shields. Yeah. Let's let them get supplied. 20% immigration, which we do have off. We're naturally propagating. 500 children. That's a lot. Oh. Grab spears and shields, please. And armor. Decent. 2 raiders, yeah. So if this drops below 300 people, it'll collapse the city, and it's getting close. And I'm gonna have to make him mad, because there's no way to get to this city without walking through his territory. And actually, my troops wouldn't win that fight, I don't think. Especially not without weapons. Now this one would have to drop below 600, so I can let them raid it all day long. We'll go down and protect this one first. I'm gonna have to move the army now, aren't I? Shoot. They don't supply while they're moving. Or I could just turn it off for a minute. Stupid raiders. Or actually, I have tons of money. I can fix this one with money real quick, I think. Yeah, let's just do that. Auto, you win? Perfect. Execute, because that's what Tilapis like. Maybe I pay them for a second, actually. Just to stop extra ones from spawning while these guys suit up. I should probably only keep weapons in this one spot. Whereas I'm not keeping them here at all. Actually, that's why it's taking him so long. He's got to go get them from... and he can't even reach it. Well, we're keeping the... I'm just going to build another one, actually. You don't get spears or shields. Keeping them right here, I think. This roundness might be beating that squareness. Not quite. It's the roundest shit I've ever seen. Huh? It is, though, according to them. This is where I'm keeping the spears and shields, right? Yeah. Yeah, no weapons here. This is used for maintenance. These two, that's why I leave them. Not yet, because I don't have guards, but it will be. My health is red. 0.957. Which can trigger a pandemic. And it looks like my physicians are still fully good. Workload low. This one's at 100%. No physician up there. Might be able to push it back up with one more position, but we're going to give them half an extra ration. Food, physicians. Those are what makes your health go up, pretty much. Negative meat again. Yeah, so we'll build some more meat producers. And then you don't do any of the things you have clicked. Just do spears, shields. You can turn yourself down when it's time. Army 1, fully supplied, except for booze, which affects their morale, because they're not as foolhardy, I guess. First domestic army. Hey neighbor, I have someone at my border claiming to know you. Razor-tooth Bryn? $160 dondos. Armor shields, armor bows. I just gave all my weapons to someone to march them out. These guys will attack your capital directly, so you have to defend it with troops in there. Which I could. These guys are better trained. Did their symbol this? I was pretty sure I changed their symbol to arrows so I'd know. No, it's just visual. Like 2 full archer squads? I'll just slaughter them. Yeah. No, I'm not paying that. Decline. Even though they didn't actually want much. Otto, you will lose 17 men. There's no way we need to lose. We have 200 guys. Defensive stance, because we're shieldmen. He has 1 squad of armor. They have better weapons than me. And armor. I swear if he walks to the throne and ends it, I will load. They've been doing that lately, just beelining the throne. No, he's surrounded me. Good job, buddy. That's it. You missed. He listed lazily to the left. Ah, we're losing people. Maybe I should have let the game fight. Ah, no, there they go. Yeah. Nice. Execute the prisoners. That's what Tilapis like. I'm not normally that evil. And I think we're just going to leave this as a standing army. And then I think they'll stop attacking us. Now, it did negatory our workforce. But yeah, there they go. Hey, you little lowborn, you won't believe what just happened. I was passing through your neighboring domina, and by accident, they and their whole army tripped and impaled themselves on my men's sword. In fact, the little domina fell so hard that their head came off and landed on a spike on top of my tent. Can you believe that? All this commotion collapsed the whole realm. Well, what can you do? Shit happens. I thought I'd just let you know. Oh, well, we don't have a trade partner anymore, because he destroyed Instrag. They're gonna lose troops, so disband this dude. Now, that's kind of an even fight, but I want to take that. Now that it's not a nation anymore, we don't have a trade partner, though, which is bad. I want to hire someone to stand in front of my guys. I don't have armor, but I feel like we're better trained than their force will be. Or equally trained. Could march up an archer squad too, but I don't have the workforce now. Ah, man. So even if you keep your health above 1, there's a random event that will give you plagues anyways. Apparently we have a blueprinted hospital. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. So we need a few hospitals now. And they need to be around, eh? Yeah. That should do it. Build a couple hospitals. We'll also take workforce, but that's probably good. There, one down here somewhere. Where'd I put them? Here. Here. There. Might get them done in time. We do have medicine because we started taxing that one place, I think. I need to start selling animal boxes. Oh, we don't even have a trade partner. So I'll forget to do it if I don't, though. Export animal boxes. Oh, good. It's a raw resource, so it's in the right spot. I really wish he'd like me slightly more. My cruel actions make him like me more. Okay, well, let's go destroy that city. See if it works. They're not going to fight me, so it worked. Wait. Takes about 6 days on this patch, I think. Army supply depot. It'll turn itself down when it's time. Position 5. Health times 2.28. I think you get 3 days after this. There it is. Oh no, I clicked it. Epidemic. Swamp lung. So, you go here. Government. Manage law, curfew. Send everybody home. It'll turn itself off when the pandemic's over. Oh, you can see our sick people now, 52. It will still skyrocket, but like way less than if we'd done it. And a lot of them are gonna die, so I didn't actually get a single hospital built. I wonder if it kills the children. Yep. Or they aged up, actually. That was only 2 people. Man, I love this game. There's just always such ridiculous things happening. Yeah, it's gonna hurt the workforce. Now I can tell my army to walk back into the city at any point, and they'll just bring the weapons back. 100% defense is blown. Occupied. They're happy too. 170 area, 96 moisture. This is a great city. So again, if they were all falling, I could upgrade it right away, but they're not. Only one is falling. I have to wait for all these to breed, especially the Dondorians, who breed way too slow. Because the way the game does it, there's 0 people there now, and they grow at 1.85% per day. Sometimes it'll take like 50 days for the first person. I think that really needs to be adjusted. It takes too long. It's going to go to 1.4 thousand just with this. So they are going to need help, but it's going to take it a long time. We're going to throw in... We have food, but this is a really good city. Clay or stone? We're low on it. Probably clay, and we have this city making stone? I couldn't upgrade that city, it's really bad. I could drop the crappy stone here, but it actually doesn't have food we need, so we'll leave it on stone. I'll put this one on 1 clay, and then we'll probably put the rest into fruit, because that's what they like. Once I can upgrade it. I can't upgrade it right now. Yes. The Empire of Blespelbaden has collapsed. Didn't collapse much, did it? They own this too, though. They just lost this. Which means he's smaller, and he might not hate me anymore. Or maybe he'll hate me more. Because of rivalry. Because I'm bigger now. Maybe I can bribe him better, because he's smaller now. Actually, let's see. Saving in case it's lying to me. I only need 0.06. Trade deal. Perfect. He might take that back when it drops back down, but I'm not sure. Oh, I can't afford to buy it now? Okay, there we go. It's like everything I own, though. But see, he has 100,000 people, and I currently don't have a trade partner. So I really need one trade partner. Which kind of blows, because I can't march through here now to take this. Good morning. But that should skyrocket our money real quick. Oh, I needed tools to build the hospital. Okay, so that's new. Import tools. Yeah, just a couple. 10%. So we're importing tools and metal now, just to maintain some of our buildings. See, we still have a lot of sick people. Negative workforce. But our tiny little empire's going well. See, like, there's still not a single Dondorian has come in. And they only go up at 2%. Like, it's so... The Dondorians are so slow. It's painful. Tilapis are pretty slow, too, at 3%. Cretonians fill up pretty quick at 10%. Trade. Yeah, that's him just buying all my stuff. Sick. We don't still have a mercenary, right? No, just my army. Which we'll put back in the capital. I can actually station it here, because they're upset. This place is pretending to be upset. Might need a secret police. I'll put that here when it breaks 300. There's no point in having the army in my capital. I can't move this army, though. I hate that. I wonder if it just has to be in the territory. I'm just gonna give it only has 1 victory or 2 victories. Religious differences. Oh yeah, eh? Once it hits 300, I can upgrade this, and I'll try throwing the secret police in. Does the secret police boost all of your places? All 3. If it's not enough, I'll just give them a bar. That was quick. I'm glad I looked away. I would have taken forever. Bang. Not quite enough, eh? Only takes 2 workforce for the secret police. And this is only 2 workforce. Yeah, maybe we just do that, actually. And then Workers Guild, extra tax, extra health. %2 workforce isn't even going to give us +1 anywhere, I don't think. Ah, it gave us +1. Why can I build this here? Why is this only 1 workforce in this place? You know, don't ask questions if you... Bonus. Ah, the first level of the Workers Guild is really cheap now. Used to be 5. Same with the health. Like, global health? Sure. Might mean I don't need the well here. Not quite. You need to keep that final number above 0.5. Minus no. Okay, so the first one's 1, and then the second one still brings it up to 10. It used to be 5 and 5. This does need a well, though, to keep its health up, or they'll hit a pandemic. Little changes. A weird political ideology is spread among your most educated subjects. Democracy. It seems to offer no advantages. I'm gonna kill their leader. Phew. Gonna make my people slightly unhappy, but they're pretty happy, so... The humanoid meat supply is a bit limited. Could we expand the flavor profile? They're actually only eating the Tilapis they don't like. I don't know why they're still eating people. Like, I do have the... I have it set to eat murderers. So they must be eating the murderers. Oh yeah, executed, 97%. 3% got away with it. I normally prefer imprisonment, because when they're done being in prison, they come back out and continue working. Right? If you eat them, they can't provide labor later. See our money going up because we actually have someone who can afford to buy our stuff. He's also big enough to just destroy us if he wanted to, so... I wonder how far this has to fall before he'll cancel the trade agreement. Because our bribe is worn off now. There's so many cities I could take if I could get through them. Trespassing is -4, which would make him attack me, and I can't fight him. Could with millions of dollars, which will happen. Hospitals. Apparently you need to research to put stuff in them now. So they just don't consume anything? That's good for me. Workforce is good again. They're happy. They're happy. There's an army there, so they'll be happy. And the army is costing us 100 rations a day, which is actually pretty expensive. And 23 clothing a day. It's equipped. Or supplies, sorry. Supplies. Equipped is your people in the town. So 6 clothing. 100 rations. It's expensive, but that makes sense. That's only half a ration each, actually, because there's 200 of them. And I gave them shields, 6 a day, and spears, 6 a day. And I want to give them armor, but we're producing it crazy slow. Someone just left. Now we have the 10% happiness debuff. Yeah, it seems like the people are much more individual on this patch. Before, if you kept them happy, nobody would leave. Odd jobber. Yeah, they don't like being odd jobbers, I don't think. Wants to go farming or something. I do want my leather to be pushed up to full. Oh, we're out of meat. Oh, like 2 birds stoned at once, maybe, eh? I remember that wasn't a great spot for it. Don't really want to cross the river yet. There's food here already. Let's see if we can do it here. What's that? Cotton? And that's not even a real road, really. $96, $94. That's pretty good. $87. Why is the efficiency low? That's so weird. How can you copy something with 100% efficiency? And then it's not 100% efficient. I copied. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't even make sense. I just killed all the animals in all those fields. That was a mistake. And I'll do it again, actually. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. Which one did I copy? It's this one. No, I don't know what, I don't know. No, the efficiency is just the furniture in it. I don't know how it could be different from a copied thing. Oh, let's blueprint that one. Get rid of this one. You know what? I bet you it's foundation. 'Cause that's one mechanic I don't pay attention to. No, they have a good foundation. Soil better is more animals, so efficiency goes down. But it's not, though, because this is 96 and 100. So the soil. So it's just not displaying soil here, then. No, because I built them on rich soil somewhere. Because I'm not planning on farming. Maybe I haven't yet. That could be it. Better soil. Needs more. Well, these ones are on rich soil. I don't want to refurnish too many more because the animals have to grow up now. I just tanked our production for like a year. Each one of those I checked tanked the production. It's not even a good spot for these, actually, but... Should have put the Intelodonts down here. Leather here, closer to the bows. But that's probably it. Right, it's probably soil. Moisture, 87. Was there something there I didn't want to build over? Oh, the tiger's right here. Like so. Get some roundness in. You know, keep the people happy. Just an angled wall. The fields don't have maintenance and they don't count for roundness, but the fence disappears, right, when you build it. And then if you want it to look nice, you use this. I usually, when I'm playing around species, I usually just drag this over the whole map. Purely aesthetic. Although, sometimes I find the square part does look better on that. Not gonna micro that, though. Yet, you know. 3 new hospitals, a couple new Intelodont and Auroch pastures. "26 deranged." Asylum. Yeah, probably get rid of the insane people. Insane people eat rations. Yeah, put them on the water. And then actually that's going to be square, but round beats square, so I'll just put some round here. Missed it by that much. Little dots won't affect them, you know. They're in at 99% of the time. They'll be fine. What do you need? Fabric? Come on, man. New maintenance ingredient. Should probably up the metal import. I had it really low. Yeah, let's keep a little bit more. 10% of the storage is full. And then there's already maintenance here. Fields don't need maintenance. Anything we missed? What's up here? Neither does the pit. Got put in the pit. If you die committing a crime, they don't give you a proper burial. So that he's probably a criminal that they didn't eat. Yeah, because this is still empty. Shrine, 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 yeah. Over here is kind of lackluster. Where's that everything area? Right here. Shrine, well, hearth, speakers, stage. Which way is it facing? Could probably leave that there, but I don't need to. They'll figure it out. Quinn? I don't really use the foundation mechanic much. My theory on it is, if I was going to build a grand temple, that's the only one I've really paid attention to. It's like 50-50. Like, this is 10% more maintenance. This is 10% less maintenance. So if I completely ignore it, it should balance out. Right? Although it would be good to put, like, your fields here. Or your field, yeah. This is a great spot for a field, because fields don't need maintenance, so the plus 10% doesn't matter. I don't really have any expensive buildings down, though. I guess once I upgrade them, they'd be expensive. And how's our pottery is good. So for our next happiness boost, we should do refined taste, fancy market, upgraded stage. No, this is the one that needs cut stone and posh toilets. Which should let me upgrade our bathrooms with the pottery. Yeah, so we make that, and instead of clicking them all, you can click here. Just go bulk, upgrade all. There's our bathrooms. And then food. Yeah, we make that ourselves. Markets. What was the other thing I clicked? Stages. so I don't make cut stone. I'm not going to import cut stone just to upgrade these yet. We have $1 million. The temperature is rising to an extreme level. Click on your well. Watch them. Need more wells here. Might not actually, just built that. So it wasn't wound up. This one was stressing before this even happened. Now there's like 400 people right here, actually. They have a well there, and there, and that. They have 4 wells. They should be good. See if anybody dies. We're also on a river, so a lot of people can run to the river if they need to. And Tilapis really like ponds, which are pretty cheap to build. Maybe I should make a water pump. Speaker, hearth, well. Pretty much all my wells collapsed, though, due to the heat. Food stall. Death. Oh, what was it? I missed it. Corpses. Multiple corpses. Death cause. Child. Mauled by beast. Why'd you go into the beast hole, then? Bad place for a kid. That looks square. No. Round. Okay. We'll avenge the child. We'll kill all the beasts on the map. You can just build over them and they disappear, but like, that's funny. You know, why'd he go in there? Desire path, you can see where they want to walk. Just place roads there. Market, stage. Shrine to Krator. More meat. That might not have caught up yet. I wrecked it all. Nope. You recently received a letter from Wutsana X, ruler of Blessvabaten. He has sponsored an expedition. Mislead raiders into attacking me instead. Well, he has 100,000 people. I don't want to make him mad at all. It doesn't say it's going to make him mad, but he's my only trade partner. I don't need the money. I have a lot of shields. I feel like we'll destroy anyone who attacks us. Sure, send him here. So he likes me ×2. It said for that, so I could use that to become colleagues now, which gives you better trade rates, tariffs. You need alliance, though, to move through their territory. I think that's way too expensive. You should be able to pay to, like, walk through their territory or something. Anyway, someone's gonna come attack me now. Oh, I don't have to march the army out. If they attack my city, we should be fine. The enemy are deploying their troops. Okay, but where? North of the city. They're here? Oh, that's bad. Now, they're gonna have to cross this bridge. Perfect. These guys don't have weapons, so... This will tank production. 1,000 people. Hopefully they didn't bring catapults. They usually bring catapults. Where's their They're setting up their catapults here. Okay, well, we should be... I don't think they'll get to them. Because they have to use the bridges, right? Yeah. I wondered if they could walk through that. If you can just put a blueprint down and cheesed walls. We have fully trained Tilapia archers. Should have... Barely not large enough. Come here. Bow. Fire at will. Maybe we don't waste the arrows on these 6 people, actually. Yeah, fire at John instead. Yeah, Tilapis are crazy. They're getting stuck on themselves, too. That's like the perfect spot to be shooting. Hello, cat. Yeah, Tilapia get, I think it's 150% boost to their archery skill, or archery power. Our men have prevailed. The 100 survivors can be turned into prisoners and need a stockade. Do you accept them? Declining, we'll kill them. Kill them. We'll eventually get a secondary force. We don't really have anything our people hate doing yet. So we won? Yeah, it looks like we won. The once mighty Baltheus the Kid lies dead at your feet. This will surely send a powerful message throughout 6. Out of breath. Oh, yeah. No homelessness. Still no guards. I don't think we need it yet. Like, we should probably have it, but... You know? Don't give them something they don't need. Now, we have too many shields. Well, it's really only enough for 2 squads. Maybe we might try and get enough for 3 squads. I wonder if I just make a storage purely for weapons. Copy it with the roundness. Doing great. How you doing, Grey Noise? Grey Noise streams mostly City Skylines 2, if you're into that. Click the name there. Among others. Among others. Take everything else out of here. Except weapons, yeah. Trying at 5,000 each, then we can fully do 5 squads. And then I don't need to keep them in here. I'm gonna take all the weapons out of this one. Yeah. Weapons. I think I like this game, but it's extremely overwhelming. Yeah. Definitely a lot to it. I was saying that earlier. Like when I bought the game, I started streaming because there was no like Reddit or anything. And I was just like, what the heck is happening? And there wasn't even religion in the game yet. Like they've added like 400 mechanics since then. And it was confusing back then. Yeah, there's a lot to it. We just started this one today. We're having a little happy tilapia farming community. I think I like this game. Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? I can't tell. We need more meat. Well, let me move the camera over there. 91, 100. 94. See, so it is. It's the soil. This one's purely on rich. So the soil affects how many huts you need. $78? That's not great. Bit of dead ground there. Yeah, get a bit more food going. You need to build symmetrically. Play Dondorians. Although they're kind of hard because you can't breed them. They walk out of the forest as adults. They're one of the few that wasn't affected by this new patch. Same with what's the word? Garthemes still need breeders. But yeah, Dondorians like square. They really like square. They don't care about noise, so you can place things wherever you want. I'd say they're the easiest to make symmetrical. Because humans don't care about shape at all, actually, but they do care about noise, which means you kind of have to fight it sometimes. And you can ignore certain mechanics, but yeah, Dondorians, I would say, are the most symmetrical. Feels square, man. Amevians also don't care? Yeah, that's a good one, too. I am not symmetrical. Although I've copy-pasted a lot, you know, it's semi-symmetrical. One thing that really helps with symmetry, if you wanted, like even for something that's not so much symmetrical, is if you like place two of something and you really need to line it up, it can be hard and tricky, just copy them. And then just line one up with the other one, right? Now it's perfectly spaced. Right? And then like I could place one here. Now those are all perfectly spaced, right? With the life hacks, right? That one was from Workers and Resources, where I don't play with the grid. And I like to place the commie blocks. Very, like, I would be deleting them and replacing them, trying to move them like half a meter. And I figured out the copy-paste. Yeah, we're playing Tilapis. We got a bit of our own army now. It seems like you have to maintain a standing army on this patch or you get raided all the time. One of our cities, actually, should be ready to be upgraded. Instrag, yes. Health is still good. No, still need that. How come I can't upgrade this? Tech, loving subjects. It's okay. And what do we need? Clay. Don't you have clay? Yeah, but that's a crappy city. So we do need more clay. And I wish we had a meat city. Lots of clay, bit of oranges. Maybe grain, actually, because we can grow fruit. I'm gonna put fruit for now. 2 free workers. 2% more tax from our realm. What alcohol do Tilapis like? They like fruit alcohol. Of course they do. So we don't actually need grain at all for this species. They don't like bread. They don't like beer. No, you only control the one city. The other ones, you just like, this is one of our cities. And with the population, you control the upgrades it has, the level of the city. You do have to manage their health, but it's just this screen. And then it's producing taxes, right? So it gives us 109 fruit and 227 clay. The clay will come daily because it's a daily thing. The fruit will come 1 day a year. So it's 109 times 16. Or we just built this, so we'll only get 3 days of it this year. You can't cheese it. And the reason it's like that is because they come at different times. So if you had enough money and it always gave you the max, like vegetables get harvested on the 2nd day of summer, and fruit is on the 4th day of summer, and grain is on the 2nd day of fall, and mushrooms are on the 4th day of fall. So you'd be able to just swap your cities. I'd never micromanage that far. I don't even... I do not enjoy micromanagement. I didn't even type that one, but it didn't work, did it? Kindergarten death spiral was the quote that came out. I have a lot of free houses, actually. I have 3 homeless people. These people again. Yellow means they work there and they can't find a house. Which is fair, because this... Oh yeah, the asylum never built because of the fabric. If I tried to build a fabric maker, this would disappear instantly. That's just them picking this cotton. But if I'm only using it for construction and not for clothes... kind of a hassle. I'm going to import it. I shouldn't have copied that. I copied it so it was going to... I copied it with Shift, which copies the recipe. I want to copy it with Control, which just gives me the building, but not the recipe. How many hours I have in this game? I just saw that. I'd say more than that. 1,352.2. But when the game came out, if you clicked off the game, it would minimize. And I'd say about 100 hours of that is me not realizing it's still open, at least. Because it used to just minimize constantly. And on my 30,000 pop playthrough that has a few shorts and stuff on YouTube about it, I only actually streamed it to 18,000 pop. I would say the last 12,000 pop on my Ryzen 5700G probably took 200 hours, but I only actually played like 4 of those hours. It was stuck to speed 1, which is like... And it would be dropping too. So it was insanely slow. Like, I would do things and then leave it overnight kind of thing. Or like, do things and leave it running while I was at work. I'd say I'm around 1,000 hours into this one. So you beat the game at 12,000 pop. And I took it to 30,000. And the Ryzen 5700G is like the negative X3D CPU. It's the same as a 5700X with half the cache. So it wasn't very good at this style of game. But yeah, it will start hurting CPUs at some point. Although it's pretty good. I have a 9950 X3D now though, and it doesn't seem to care about anything. Yeah, I can just run turbo on everything. I don't know if we're still at 100% speed. I don't know where the... There's a button I can push to do it. Is it F10? F11? Yeah, so we're down. It would go to 250x at the start. But like 25 is the regular fast game speed. That's double clicking speed for turbo. I don't know if we've slowed this one down below 25 yet. I don't think so. And I just smacked the mic a second ago, sorry. You tried it on Steam Deck and it struggled? I could see that, yeah. Yeah, they just announced the Steam Box 2 or Steam Machine, whatever they called it. Man. Did the Rampocalypse ever hit that? It's over $2,000 in Canada. And like the PS5 is faster, apparently. So I don't know what's going to go on with that. Rampocalypse pricing. RDNA 3. Yeah, so it's the same as what you have, but slower and more expensive. Yeah, I know, it's kind of... I was not expecting the pricing to be that high. Like, I kind of was, because, like... I put this PC into PC Part Picker, and it's more than doubled in value since I bought it. And I only had it like 6 months. Probably one of the best investments I've ever made. No, stuff started going crazy, and I ordered most of the parts Black Friday, so I got really lucky and squeezed in. I was planning on buying it at Christmas, but then I saw the craziness and was like, I need to do this now. Yeah, SteamOS would be good. Agreed. My last computer upgraded to Windows 11 from Windows 10, and there wasn't much problem. This one, with a fresh install of Windows 11, it took me weeks to just get it to stop doing stupid things. I don't know, it was an awful experience. Like, the search bar is defaulted to the internet instead of your computer. It still is, too. Why would I search the Windows bar? Today, I was trying to look for a file on my computer, and I typed it in the Windows bar, and it didn't find it. What was I trying to find? I was trying to find, like, hardware info 64 or something. I couldn't remember where I installed it. Something like that. And so I opened up a folder, right? And I started typing it in the top of the search bar there, and it opened a web link from a folder. Why would I search the top of a folder for the internet? Anyways. Like, there's tons of buttons across the bottom of Windows that I can click to access the internet, you know? If I open a folder and I start typing, I'm obviously looking for something in that folder. Like, I knew what drive it was on, you know? Oh, man. But they can't show me ads in a folder, I guess, or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next here. I guess we're happy. I just gotta run it for a minute. No one's attacking us. I can't fight the guy next to me yet. I probably can, actually. We're getting close to having enough money to be able to buy an army. And I can summon up my... That's what we should do. I should make another full squad of archers. Yeah. They're not fully trained. We could train more. Yeah, here. I'm gonna have housing issues down here if I do it. I want to put my masons here. I guess I can move it later. Already had housing up there. Yeah, it should be good. Create squad. 200. That's just for me. That's aesthetic. But I just make my archers have an archer symbol. 100% trained archers. Bit of melee training. I think I put the other ones at 10. Did I miss? I missed the accept button. See, that's why I don't play League, man. Last hitting. That's a lie, though, actually. It's whatever that kernel level thing they make you put on your computer. Yeah, some fully trained archers. Oh yeah, without the bloat, SteamOS would be faster. Lots of animals. Still no meat. Oh, you know what? We have technology. We can fix that. Fruitful? Yeah. And teledons. These ones let you use tools. We don't really need tools. Could boost my hunters again. They're not making all that much, though. Now, that could be lying to us, because it can only judge by how much they ate. So when they eat it down to 0, or when it's full, the numbers don't display properly. Because, like, they have nowhere to put it. So they can't produce more. Whereas, if you only have 100 meat, the max your people can consume is 100 meat. You know what I mean? Whereas, as it goes up, the amount they consume will also go up. But we just added 30% to both of our Aurochs and Entelodons. The Dondorians have found a new lead on their mysterious origin. As usual, they plan to enter one of the most cursed regions of Six. You do not know what manner of thing blocks their way, but it is surely formidable. For the unguarded ruins were searched by them long ago. United in purpose, they either join the expedition directly or send money and supplies. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, this whole business should not affect you directly. But since the best crafters on Six are now otherwise occupied, prices for goods are going to rise. So prices for mining stuff, we're not buying any of that. I'm buying tools, actually. Price of tools doubled, but I mean, we're only buying tools because I needed them to build the hospitals. We're probably consuming like 5 a day. I haven't given anyone tools. That's one of the neat things about this game, is every species does do stuff so differently, and I find on this patch they really care about their jobs more. Yeah, we're using 2 tools a day, so I'm actually probably losing more money now to inflation than anything. I actually lost more money to inflation yesterday than we made from trade. It means I need to spend it. I don't really have anything. I only have one neighbor, and he's massive. Can't even march through him is the thing. Why does he still like me so much? Raid redirected. I would get more money from doing this with him. But when this raid redirected ends, he'll be mad at that. Because the opinion will drop that back down to 1.44. Which is too low, I think. I hit no. I didn't accept that. I do only have the one fight pit still, actually. So they're missing it. And it's overwhelmed. There's some people trying to go to it, and it's full. I think we put one up here. It's actually not bad. I already have the decorations right here. New update is amazing. Really enjoying it. I lost a couple times. Definitely different. There's a, like, you have to keep a standing army now or do something with the border guards and the garrisons. I'm keeping a standing army. Otherwise you get little raider guys who degrade the population and can wreck your territories. Oh, this is over 1.2 thousand. I need this. Unlocks large town. Administration. I don't actually need it. Could get it. It might give it to me for free though. No, none of these give admin. And I'm pretty sure the administration... Tech paper filing. Yeah, they need paper to run, I'm pretty sure. Administrators boost your whole city. That's wrong. That's not what they do anymore. Actually, that was the last patch. Administrators now make green science. I don't actually need to get organization 2, so we should be fine. Those are your world upgrades. Army upgrades. I could spend a couple points to get archery. We still have 17 innovation, eh? Teledont breeding tools. Don't really want that either, actually. Don't have any mines. Don't have any of that. I never upgraded the stages because they were going to use cut stone. Did the asylum ever build? I think so. Don't have cloth. We could... I could make alcohol, actually. But that would be giving them something they don't need. I do have... I think it's just pottery, wood, and fruit. Yeah, it's pottery wood or pottery coal and fruit would work as well. We haven't touched any of this yet. Tilapis hate mining, but we do have crappy resources here. Yep, no drinks. Health is very close to 1. That's dangerous. So we either need to give them more food or upgrade our physicians, which I don't actually know what it takes. Cut stone again. Mason. This is where the stone mine is going to be. It's not yet. Can't copy paste into a mountain, I don't think. Let them dig that out. I know it says carpenter, but carpenters can be switched to masons. Actually, just do that. Now, I'm betting they're gonna hate working at Masons. Anything else we're out of? No. And then where's our soundproofing? This side. Pretty sure that's correct. Start making cut stone, then we can upgrade the stages. And there's a few buildings I haven't built because they take cut stone. We might have to import a second species if my people hate it too much. %60 fulfillment? That's not terrible. They apparently don't like working at the cannibal, despite eating things. They don't like foods. Okay, so they like the same as food stalls. They don't hate it. Does it show the stone mine I laid out, or would I have to build it? I think they'd really hate the stone mine. It only shows things you built now, so you can't check everything. We now employ over 50 in the Masons. You know, I haven't tuned my nobles in a long time. We have 150 orchard workers, so that covers that, which means you can do masonry. And we have 150 carpenters, so that covers that. 150, 150, bang. Oh man, our meat wasn't boosted. Gotta pay more attention, see? Normally, you boost the noble the most. 150 out of 140, 150. So yeah, these two are not necessary now. I'm not making anything else, am I? Pottery, carpenter. I have tailors and bowyers and ration makers. Tailor, bowyer, ration maker. I actually think we do the tailor and the ration maker. I don't think I have that many tailors though. Whoops. 50 out of 30. Yeah, okay, that's good. I just have enough bows, but I built a lot more bowyers. We have 4 of those. I only have 2 tailors. And rations, they're so good to stack up. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. Nobles seem much more powerful because you can ban your people from eating them. They don't like them anyways. So my people aren't allowed to eat rations, but rations don't spoil and they count towards food days. So even if I ran out of food pretty much, we're just going to have tons of food days, which is it's a pretty big happiness bar, actually. 1.5 points. It's not too big. Same as the food stall. 3.5. No, not even. Lavator. They like it more than the doctor. Lots of free workers. And in case we get attacked, yeah, we have enough bows to fully bow these dudes now too. Spears, yeah, shields. We're gonna be full again soon. I'm gonna have to start selling those actually. You there. Export. Spears. Not from production, not from unprioritized warehouses. Only from right here when above 90%. We'll keep 4,000. That's enough for 4 squads. And you sell shields in this warehouse above 90%. We have a lot of money. Yeah. Which is good because our neighbor's way bigger than us. See, I could sail through and make him angry. He's not keeping an army by his capital. I bet you I could bait out his capital, collapse his nation if I had to. But he's the one paying me. He's making me rich. Just, we're kind of tiny now. Where's our next upgrade coming in? Ah, in like 30 seconds. We haven't had immigration on since 1,500 people. I let 50 people in with this button after that, but it's just the children breeding. We have 629 children. Yeah, it's going well. Oh, and look, 900 cut stone. Did I get the noise right? Not here, but that's fair. And I'm using all of the stone. Which, again, they can only do it until this is full. I didn't need to build all 4. I only should have built 1 or 2. I only wanted them. What did I want to upgrade? My physician, I think. Tech medicine. Oh yeah, look, my health is under 1 again. Shoot. That's one of the worst things. If that number drops below 1, the total, you can get a pandemic. Physician upgrade 1. 50 knowledge. Yeah. And I've already paid for stage upgrade 1 actually. So physician, bulk, upgrade all. I've never upgraded a physician on this patch. On the previous patch, your physicians could do ×4 base, but there was no upgrade. It seems like that's about it, ×2. Now I only have 10 doctors for the whole place. Keeps it realistic. And stages was the other one I wasn't upgrading because we didn't have cut stone. Fires tech, fine entertainment. I have that. Oh, no, I don't. 40. 40 what? Yellow. Knowledge. I think it's going to give me that in like 30 seconds. I've not built any science yet. That's something that people do. Yeah, I only need 3 more people and we get it. Unless you're playing humans, you really don't want to fall into the science trap early. I did build one, but we turned it off because I leveled up right after. I just built it to do something early. Yeah. And there's the knowledge we needed. Yeah, I have no science. Well, this is built, but we're not using it. That's the entirety of our science. Humans get a big boost to science, which is why it's more efficient to do it with them. Fine entertainment. Upgrade all. And then that just makes it services. So you see the stage. It's just a combination. Access, 96%. Proximity, 93%. Quality, 100%. That's just if it's repaired or not by the janitor. And then upgrade. It has 3 stages. So we had a 33% multiplier on all that. And now we've changed that bottom one to 66% with the 1 upgrade. It'll take a long time, because they don't realize that till after they visit it. And with the position upgrade, it was at times 2.29. I'm not sure. I'm assuming because it used to go to about 4. I used to try and keep it around pi just because it's a funny number to say. But I'm guessing now it's going to go to around 3 with the first upgrade and times 4 with the second upgrade. I might not have enough either. I don't know. 10 doctors doesn't sound like a lot, actually. Could build one more. We have 2 free workers somewhere. There's one here, one there, one here, and one here. Put one over here, I think. I could have checked their workload too, actually. 96, 72, 81, 100, 99. So this one was maxed. I just put one there. And this one was maxed. Put one down here too. It could be max because it's beside a fight pit. No, they go to the hospital after the fight pit, I think, not the position. Put it beside the hospital, actually. That kind of makes sense. There's the traders coming in. Yeah, we're not working with metal at all. And I don't seem to hate masonry, really. Unavailable stone, yes, is an issue. Clay? Too much clay. Not really, actually, especially once we start using the pottery, because they do want it. I'm just not giving it to them yet. I could build a stone mine, but they hate that. One of these places had stone. Bad stone. I'm not using opium yet. Didn't you have good stone? Price of fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this stone. Even though it's bad, it's what we need. Oh, and with that next upgrade, we can upgrade this city again. Yeah. I'm just not using this at all. Ah, I forgot to sell it too, didn't I? What are you selling? Skins? We're out of skins. Oh, because I put the nobles into bows and tailors, so we're consuming too much now. Band of raiders is at your borders. It seems they are related to the faction that you misled into attacking you earlier. They seem quite a bit stronger, but also it means unlikely that a third attempt will... We're going to get attacked again. Hunchback the Merciless and his band of raiders are approaching his borders. I don't know if he's going to attack my city. If he doesn't attack my city, I have $3 million, and I'm just going to fight him with mercenaries. That one mercenary was $1 million. 195, 93% trained troops. Wow, there's even a more expensive one. 80% trained cavalry. Archery ranges, new fight pit. The 4 new masons. Export depot, physician. Are we actually out of leather, or is it... Do we have stuff stacking up in these? Well, they're using all of the leather. Kind of saving this for more woodcutters, but you know, I think we're gonna end up putting that over there. See if we can get some more leather in here. 90 moisture, 100 efficiency. 96 moisture, 100 efficiency. What was wrong? Oh, that. Can't build pastures on rocks. $99 and 100. $100 and 100. There you go. Probably gonna need a house here, but there's not really food close by. Right there, maybe. Don't like getting rid of the cotton, though. Is there a square there? No. This just makes it round. 1, 2, 3. Round. It makes the game think it's round. I don't know. It makes it round. It might be better to just eat the tile and put these here again. We can sacrifice the one cotton, I think. Round. The roundness is kind of weird for sure. Got it here. This apparently isn't round, but very easily could be. 1, 2, 3. Nobody really walks behind it, I don't think. Anywhere else, we missed the roundness train. So that's the squareness coming off of here. So I think it's better to just make a round because they prefer roundness, but you can block the squareness with trees as well. Like that. What I mean. Fields don't count. Archery ranges. Road already. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. Each species has different things they like, you know. Roundness is one thing these people like. walking through it will not affect them much, but you might as well get it out of the way while you can, right? Like, that's just round now. And then with the fields too, actually, that you can absorb their wall if you want. That was a recent patch where they added that. You can absorb the wall. And then the wall is round, right? And if you want it to be prettier, this is purely aesthetic, but since everything's on an angle, let's just, here you go, do all 40,000 tiles. And then the archery range. And if you have a big area you want to do, just 5 by 5. Whoops. Extreme temperature. Although then I'll forget why I did that. Put something else there. Could just actually do the flower trick on this one. And then round. Oh, it didn't block it? That used to block it. Really? What about trees? Huh. Can't block it anymore. Actually. And round overrides square too. So if you're having trouble, you can do the building beside it. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Close enough. Beaut. See, I'd have to do the same thing there. There's a lot more people on this one, I think. Although they're gathering in a square place, which you really don't want for Tilapis. So I put benches there, right? You want them to be sitting in places they like to be. Trespassing army. Oh, shoot. Hunchback the Merciless. 120 men. These are actually my citizens. So if I lose them, they'll try and replenish from my citizens. I'm just going to hire a mercenary. We're losing like $100,000 a day to inflation anyways. Pig archers? That's interesting. Forgot we were getting attacked. I could auto it easily, but I'm just not going to fight with my city army. I'm just going to leave him back and let the other guys kill him. These are my people. And these are the mercenaries. And these are cavalry, apparently. So you guys, defensive. They have archers? No. audible. Blue 42. Go. Charge. Wow, their guys ran away when they smashed into my dudes. They're not gonna like this. They just knocked that guy on the ground like 4 times. One loss. Victory. I almost released them. That's such a habit for humans. Execute. Tilapis like to deal with prisoners a different way. Raider defeated. Disband the mercenaries. We still got our troop. Did I fix the stone? Not really, okay. Now, luckily, we haven't picked it all up yet. We can just grab it off the map. Probably stick to our side of the river if we can. Never built really fisheries either. I built one, but we don't really need it. They're not even eating them because it's not their preference. How are they decaying faster than we're fishing them, though? I also only have 2 shrines, I think. 3. And they're kind of cheap. 4? Okay, no, that's probably good. They have a big radius. Yeah, for level 1 shrines, that's pretty good. Actually, 89% access means 10% of my population doesn't have one. Ah, the Garthemian Dondorians have agreed to an underground truce, so importing minerals will be cheaper. Shrine. Yeah, it's up here. I can't get to one. From work. And they do go places from work. Down here, too. Now, I only like to put them beside, like, really decorated places, because lots of people go to them. I think we're fine. 90% is pretty good. Found they don't switch religion as much on this patch. Although I think Tilapis... Yeah, Tilapis only worship Crater anyways. I played humans first, and the different species have different, like, preferences. Humans will just worship whatever you put in front of them. On previous patches, so if I only built a minion, they'd eventually transfer over. Whereas Tilapis have a heavy preference for Krator, so they're just doing it on their own. Liking. And then, yeah, battle. Archery. Tilapis, 0.150. Humans, 0.1. So yeah, they're 50% better at archery than humans. Not as good at fighting, actually. And humans have in their blurb, are unremarkable in battle. So Tilapis are actually worse soldiers than humans. New position. Health back above 1. Butte. Hospital's full. All the hospitals are full. Now we're not using medicine, which means it takes, or bandages. It's just a room where somebody watches you suffer. But apparently we don't have enough. So one there, one there. They're pretty small too. One there. One there. Yeah. Need 2 more, I think. Somewhere in the middle. Going great. How you doing? Christopher. New rooms. Deranged. Did I never build the asylum? Remember we suffered with that a bit. What do you need? Fabric. I even built the thing and just never told it to... No, I told it to do it. I told it to import 0 fabric. That's kind of useless, isn't it? Asylums need rations, but we have 10,000. No, I was on vacation all last week. It was only the one you watched. And then a short one. I think you were there for both the other streams, yeah. And 2 of the main games I play actually got big updates. Big Ambitions got a big update as well. They added a workshop. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but I'll probably be playing that one day this week too. It's like, if you haven't seen it, it's like there's Supermarket Simulator and those type of games. It's like that, except you're the boss. And you rent the properties, eventually buy the properties. It's in New York. And it's got all of the dirt, like supermarkets, burger joints, nightclubs, bars, factories. There's even belts now in factories to produce things. Pretty good game, actually. It's come a long way since I first bought it. But they added a workshop, which I haven't had a chance to look at yet. Steam Workshop. Basically, all of the Supermarket Simulator style games in one. You can run the store yourself if you want, but you hire people to do it. And then when you get farther and you get sick of hiring people, you hire HR to hire people to do it. Big Ambitions. Really good game. It's actually got an economy behind it and stuff. So like if you build a burger joint in like the Hell's Kitchen district and there's already 20 burger joints, it's gonna fail because you have to undercut the competitors and you don't make prices like... Hospital's catching up. I'll be playing that this week, though. I think I always play it once per patch. At least. And I think I'm going to continue where I left off. I've been starting a new game every time, but the patches don't make you. And where it's only workshop stuff added, we got to a good point when I played it last time, where we were just about to start all the HR stuff, which ends a lot of the micromanagement. Start expanding faster. Oh, this is our biggest city, I think. I think we got a bit bigger on the one I tried rushing, but I collapsed it. Like, it crashed and burned. And I actually had to restart once this patch. Or resettle, which is a new mechanic. I could click resettle right now. I don't know where the button is. And when you resettle, you start with all of this. So you get to keep all the tech points and your nobles and stuff right from the start. And I think you could run a highly accelerated game like that as well. Hospital coverage. I only noticed because I looked at one and all the beds were full. On the last patch, you needed cloth to run them, and then the medicine was optional. Oh. My cat's freaking out too. I bet you there's a cat outside. It is orange. Did you see the orange cat? Yeah? Sorry about that. Snooze. Conquering everything, relying on tax. On this new patch, I find it's kind of hard, although now that I've got a standing army that's not even that big, the raiders aren't coming as much. Oh yeah, there's only one person raiding me. And where is... That's because we just beat that guy who was supposed to be too strong for us, that event one. Where's the raiding chance? Like, not that raid, but the... I guess we have 1.0 raid security, yeah. So that's why we're not getting the tiny raiders. I didn't even check. I never fixed the proximity. So we're only getting 86% of this one. I never built a road. It's only affecting this one city, and the city's really bad. So if you hover this, it shows you the area and moisture, and you want 100 and 100 would be perfect, right? Or like this city's really good because it's giant. 170 area, 96 moisture. It's like full sized. But see, I haven't expanded it at all, and there's no wells. Both those increase the capacity, whereas this city is 0.5 and 0.5. So I've had to expand it twice just to get it above 300 people. Whereas this one, I haven't expanded it at all. And it's going to break 1.2 thousand. See those Dondorians I mentioned 4 hours ago? I said would take forever. They're still, like, only half full. Good morning. Yeah, it takes forever. Moin. Moin. It's going well, though. I'm really enjoying the patch. There's definitely some new challenges, like... I have too much clay again, but don't think I do. We're just not using the pottery. The stone's back up, but not because we have stone, because we're full of cut stone, so there's nowhere to use it, which is good. I'd like to sell the cut stone because it's worth a lot, but I think it would crash our stone. Why not try it? Lots of spears and shields. And the bows are full, too. Are we selling bows? The sun is hitting my monitor. 1 second, I moved the desk. Up, it's a button. I've been playing 7 hours? I didn't even take a break. I didn't have any conscripts. I don't know. I don't have any. It's weird. I have 4 cities. Usually you'd have enough to make a squad. I don't have enough conscripts to make a squad, is why I'm not using them. Yeah, it's super low numbers. Oh yeah, they're all low level. I haven't even researched the tech to get to tier 4 yet. Where are we? It's close enough, actually. You. Sell bow. Import. No. Whoops. Might as well export them up here. I'm waiting for them to build armor for forever, and I don't even have anywhere to put it. You make it, eh? Yeah. I think 4 squads archers is enough bows. Yeah, I'll turn that armor up a tiny bit. Oh yeah, I used to be able to capture 1 or 2 cities and then run conscripts, for sure. Even if they were small. You there, sell bows when this warehouse is full. Ooh, our asylum's ticking. Tilapian deranged in treatment. So even if you have like 50 deranged, you don't actually need to be able to treat 50. Like they go through it, right? A process. It's actually pretty cool. Are you a worker there? You a worker? You're a child who was just chilling in the asylum. When they come out, they'll get a little blurb in their thing. Be like, spend some time with the good folks at Asylum number 1, but they're better now. There's a few funny ones about that, actually. And you were going to sell cut stones when this warehouse is full of cut stones. Believe we're selling pottery already? Yeah, we're selling a lot of stuff. I have a lot of money, actually. I just have one excessively powerful neighbor, so I have nowhere to spend it. And I don't want to make him mad, because when you have a giant neighbor like this, they can buy, he can afford, he has 100,000 people. He can buy every 75,000. Ooh, somebody hit him. But he can afford to buy everything I have. Law is different, and I haven't added it yet. But it takes a lot of people now, and you actually have to train your soldiers. And the better trained they are, and the better equipped they are, they run around your city to do the law. But no, we haven't got to that one yet. And the reproduction rate is really fast. If you leave it at default, I haven't clicked immigration. I'd say we let in 1,550 people. I authorized 50 people after this, but we're just using natural pop growth. Yeah, lots of children, and there's family trees now too, which is going to be cool when we get further in. I bet you if you were playing the bug people where they die in like 15 years, the family trees would be massive. Export depot, export depot. This has been spitting errors, eh? Yeah, goods are stored excessively. You have a free noble promotion. Yes. 18 free noble promotions to be exact. Sure. The first level of noble boosts 50 workers, and then each promotion after boosts 100. I don't think we need any boosts. Like, I don't really need more pottery. Now, you always have one fully leveled governor eventually. Oh, Aurochs, huge. That's gonna be really good. We needed leather too, didn't we? Yeah. Excellent. I think they only go to level 10, the governors. I'm not sure though. Save. Level 9. Oh yeah, you can have tons of them. I've definitely had ones before. I've almost conquered the world before. Just a couple vassals to keep some trade people. All tier 1 cities though. I basically raised the planet and turned it into campsites. Playing a bit slower than normal, but we're keeping it really well balanced. Because if you play immigration only, like I normally did, they only move in when they're happy. Like right now, there's nobody who wants to move in because my people aren't. Wow, it used to be 80%. It must be 90% happiness now for immigration, but there's nobody who wants to move in. So you can't really get yourself into as much trouble with immigration because they only move in when your people are already happy, and when they start to get unhappy, they stop moving in. Whereas with natural reproduction, they're going to keep reproducing whether or not you're happy or not. Your map is Southeast Asia and you just conquered Indonesia. That's kind of neat, actually, playing with a real map. I've seen the Warhammer mod too for this, and I've been curious about that. All the cities and empires I see on that look crazy big. Feels you can do better as a ruler. Quite a lot better, to be honest. Please, Domina. I have nowhere to live. I sleep in... Oh, where are the houses? I sleep in the gutter every night. Whoops. That one building again. White is empty. When you're in this menu, that's an empty house. Nobody wants to live there. Don't know why. We should look into that. There's only one workplace with homeless, but we have 300 odd jobbers. So there's 300 people without a workplace. Why wouldn't they want to live here? They're even right beside everything. That's everything we built for them. 150 homeless. Now, we were just building over here, so maybe they're trying to be over there. One house up there, eh? Could copy this whole area. Put it there. I can make a smaller house too. I mean, they don't need to be this size. These are empty anyways. Oh, you know what we probably could do? Where is basements and second floors? Paved road, basement. Yellow points, which is knowledge. I haven't built any science things yet. Do we get more knowledge in a minute? Yeah. Might need to get some basements going. You can almost double the capacity of every house with upgrades, so... There's a good spot. Army dudes. I bet you it's down here. There's so many people down here. And what road do Tilapis like? Oh, did I not click it? Might as well do the roads. And if the fancy wells just cut stone and clay, it's also a little bit of a health boost. We have those things. Yeah, stone, cut stone, clay, bulk, upgrade all. And then road. Tilapis actually like dirt roads, 50%. Oh, they like cobblestone, 80% though. That's huge. Humans are hard. Humans are really picky with roads. Like the tier 2 road for them is only 50%. Yeah, cobblestone road. Convert existing roads to this type. We have lots of stone. Don't have 20,000 stone. Well, I'll get it though. Don't want to do the whole King's Road. That'll probably hurt our stone production. Now we're getting that from the world map, so... Excellent. Homelessness, pretty much gone. I leave my nobles homeless, because they're super expensive to house, and they only count as one homeless person So like having 10 homeless people out of 3,500 does not matter. I've read that's getting changed next patch though. Their buffs will be tied to their housing a bit. Each house takes 4 workers too. So I mean it'd be 40 workers and you need diamonds. Not worth the input. Although it would just be gems we need now because we are doing the rest of that. I'm importing cloth. I'd probably make 1 cloth maker too, but this isn't real. That's just them picking this over and over. I should probably sell it. Doesn't really matter though. It's gonna sell once and we're gonna be out. They only pick like 100 a year. Oh, you know what we do have though is $4.7 million. Hey. Yeah, give me $1 million worth of stone. Yoink. The gods have forsaken unluckians, and the rain has stopped. You gonna come in from up here yet? Stones? They come in from the bottom too? Definitely bought more than 1 cart of stones. Hope I didn't overdo it with the maintenance there now. Says I did. But again, we could stop selling cut stone, and that would throttle off, and that's eating most of it. Carpenters are eating it to make spears, so once we have metal, that'll stop as well. Look at that. We got fancy roads. Yearly report. We're rich. Now, I didn't think about... I don't have maintenance up here. Guess the road was broken anyways. $300 odd jobbers. 1.2 thousand of our men in the army. You could probably train up a few more. You know, we got tons of room. Archers should still be full. They take forever to hit 100% archery, but 30% training they kind of go through, and then when they're finished, they'll go back to work. Lovely. $3.5K pop. This is normally where you'd need to start building administration on the last patch. They got rid of that, which is great. I hated it. It used billions of paper. My entire city was paper on the 30K run. It was crazy. And now they just make a 3rd tier of science, so you can kind of choose when to build them yourself. Yeah, it was one of the worst parts of the game. Just the sheer amount. It wasn't even bad, like, gameplay-wise. It was just like, oh, my administrators need 4 million paper. You ended up diverting half your workforce just to making paper and wood. It was weird. It was just tuned wrong, I think. 3 sciences is also kind of confusing, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. There's just blue, yellow, and green, and it's the numbers the points are in. What does green science even do? I know it came up once. The world map is green science. And before the last iteration of administrators, like patch 5 something, you didn't have governors either, and you would build administration to give you the government points on the world map. That's what it originally did. Also used a lot of paper, but at least you felt like, hey, you know, I'm trading paper for a city. Not, I'm trading paper to not have my production nerfed by 50%. bureaucrats, man. I always forget to put roads in these too. This is, you know, there's a lot of people walking there. Something is happening to faraway Garthemi hives. The prices like ore and meat are on the rise. A sure thing, they are having difficulties below. Yeah, I always forget to put paths in my productions. Or like right up to my warehouses, where probably the most people go. Excellent. But I think 3,500 people. I forgot to get up 4-hour point, which means I'm standing now, but I haven't really moved in 7.5 hours. I was probably going to call it around 8 hours anyways, but I think this is probably a good place to leave it. I'm going to be playing again in like 12 hours. No, more like 16 hours. And continue this one. I missed that we were like 500 houses short, which means I'm not paying as much attention as I should be. Yeah, I upgraded all the roads at once. It's this button, convert. And then I just highlighted the whole map. Well, not the whole map. I purposely left the King's Road out over here because I didn't want to pay for it. But yeah, and you can do it to the buildings too if you want, right? Convert to grand building. Right? There's so many tools. Same with if you want to upgrade all your wells at once or something. Boom. Bulk. Upgrade all. Or like, I want to turn auto-employ off at all of my things. Auto-employ off. I actually don't know which one's on or off, but that's what those do. Overtime. I don't think I've ever clicked overtime. Day off for everybody in your warehouses. Like your warehouse workers are striking. Give them a day off, you know. Bulk commands. Yeah, there's been so many things added, right? Fantastic. Or like, where am I keeping the PIVA? Did you see there was the filter there, right? I only want to see the ones with that in it. There are so many buttons in this game. Which is good, because you can make most of them hotkeys. But yeah, I think I will end the VOD there for the day. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching and commenting on the videos over the week on YouTube too. I actually learned a lot. I always learn a lot through the feedback, right? So yeah, we'll save here and we'll continue this tonight. And then I think Sunday I might play Big Ambitions, because this is going to take me a few days to beat. So we will try and beat it. And I'll end the YouTube VOD there. I appreciate y'all watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. 07. Cheers.